it's just not. When I go off with it. I'm not even anywhere near any of it, right? How's Courtney?
Last I heard, she was just in a lot of pain still.
God, I'm so sorry. She's so young
Yeah,
to go through all this,
until she gets it all medically figured out.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, I gotta type it in. Good morning.
I got 2 thumbs up.
Morning.
We got Vicky Lemire saying hello.
Hi, Vicky. How are you doing today? Hope all's well and you're feeling halfway decent. I hope. I missed the arrow, darn it. Okay. Vicky beat me to the punch. Hi, June. Good morning. Good morning, Gladys. How's everybody doing?
Good morning, girls.
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 I wish I was a girl again. That'd be so nice. Start my life again. No problem. Hello, Tracy. Good morning.
Good morning, Tracy.
It's the early bird catches the worm, right, Tracy?
I'm always going to be considered a girl.
Yeah, me too. I saw some pictures of you that where'd I see them at? Before your hair turned gray.
Well, there was one I colored my hair.
That could have been it, but I like your hair like this much better. Have to go to the dentist later. Okay.
Okay, Gladys.
Sore gum.
We'll miss you.
Yeah, we'll miss you. Remember, today's my early day. I leave at 4.
Okay.
So just so y'all know, for me, that's early.
My tablet at the end of yesterday said 15% power left, being plugged in all day.
Why doesn't it charge?
That's how much YouTube draws out of it.
It should be at 100 all the time.
It should be, but it's not, unfortunately.
Tracy says, sure thing, Kathy, but I'm putting in a little time on my machine because I'm taking it in to be serviced tomorrow. Oh. Hello, Linda. I was going back from lunch, but saw you just came on. I left my thumbs up and we'll stop in later. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Linda. We'll see you soon. Have a great day.
Enjoy the day at work.
Mm-hmm.
I can say I don't miss it.
Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. It's just, Hi, Carrie. Good afternoon. Gladys says, be back appointment at 1 my time. Okay. I hope they discover what's wrong and they can help you. Jen put the medicine on me last night, so I have it on.
Okay. And then you redo it.
Make you all feel better. And then, this morning we redid it. And that'll last till my shower, and then I'll do it again.
Yep. That's the main thing.
Here at 10:30 last night, Jen put the medicine on me. I go, I can't go to bed. Don't forget to. Oh, yeah. And then I had to make my pudding. Chocolate this time. Terry says, kill your work. I like working for me and my happiness. I agree with you, Terry, but all the jobs that I had, I loved. Loved working with the public. I don't know why, but I loved it. And to me, it was a lot of fun. Some people like Jen. Jen could never make it working with the public. She would not. She would freeze.
But we compare what our jobs was 10 years ago is not the same as the jobs now.
Well,
I
haven't
don't know
worked
where people
since,
have learned to become so rude.
yeah, I haven't worked since 98.
Oh, that's a long. I quit working in 2021. I
2
think it
years
was.
ago? 2 years
Yeah,
ago?
yeah. It wasn't that long ago I quit working.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I got hurt real bad at Joann's. I was putting heavy duty material that they have you like for furniture and all that. Well, they had me going up like a step ladder and putting it up on shelves, right? And so there was 15 of them. Along about the eighth one, I fell off the step ladder and landed on my back and my butt. Couldn't walk for 4 months. And so that was the end of that. So I have never worked since. And I did not have a back brace. So, that didn't help either. Now I notice that all the employees wear a back brace that are doing that. Okay, Tracy says, oh my gosh, never ever will I work with public again. That takes patience. I do not have, LOL. Terry, I worked 30 years in school. I am done with people. LOL. No offense. I obviously like all of you. Rude children, rude parents, rude staff. Bye-bye. June retired in 2007. Well, I was only like, what, 40? Yeah, I was 40 when that happened. So I've been retired for quite a while. 24 years.
I had a part-time job that made like $500 a month, but it was just under the Social Security limit. But after having such little time to adjust to my loss, I couldn't stand the public anymore. It's like, so every time I went to work, and when I went to work, I took her over to Walmart and we did all the shopping, and it's like, it's just too many things I was missing. So it was becoming depressing for me to go to work.
Yeah, more
I
so
just
than
finally just said, I'm sorry, I'm done.
right. June says, you are right, Terry. And she says, I agree with you, Tracy. I don't know how long I would have worked had I not fallen. It was horrible. I had to go to the ER, and it was they had that electro, the electro thing you put on and you shock. It's a little machine.
Like the TENS unit.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, the TENS unit. And every month they send me new batteries and stuff that I needed. So yeah. They did take care of me. I can't say they didn't. Tracy says, I quit working when hold on. Sometimes I just need glasses. I quit working when my mom moved in. She went driving around getting lost. And aside from that, when I was away from her, she would come down with colds. Oh, Tracy. Did she live close by?
She lived with her. Her mom moved in.
Before she moved in. Did she live close by, or I don't know, maybe I can see better without my glasses today. Vicky, hi Vicky McFarland. Just listening to the chatting or to chat, waiting on it. Doctor call to have neurologist send correct therapy order and other doctor for injection schedule. June says, I like my friends here. Well, we like you too, June. June has a lot of friends scattered throughout YouTube. I know this because I see you.
I hope we're her besties.
Yes. She's got her besties over around. Tracy, no, I went down to Houston and took care of my dad. When he passed, I brought my mom home with me. Aw. You're so sweet. Your mom was unable to take care of him, I take it. So we have another subscriber, 435.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 435. That came. Thank you very much, Gladys. Yesterday, our chat, we ended up getting like 35 likes. I couldn't believe it. Way to go, you guys. I do, and yes, you are my bestie, June said. Well, thank you. And Vicky Lemire to Vicky.
What did she eat?
Those shots throw my sugar over 200. Wow, really? Not good. Not good.
Can you hear my sewing machine?
A little bit. It's not bad. And Vicky McFarland says, no chat right now till doctor's call. Okay. Okay. Not a problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
We understand. Tracy, well, no, she could take care of him, but he was dying and I wanted to be with him. He lived 3 months after we found out he had lung cancer. Oh, Tracy, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And June, that's what they do to me in the last one. And I had a bad reaction from. Yeah, you never know, you know? You really never know. Okay, I'm going to use my color pencils here to do some coloring. What are color pencils for? Well, not necessarily coloring, but Terry says, okay, I finished this duvet today.
The duvet cover? Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like, because she gets it done, she can go on to bag making.
I've never made a bag and I want to learn how.
I don't have all the clips and snaps and bells and whistles. I use rivets for tarps and D-rings, and because I made my new jean. What do they call it? It's just a quick bag that goes over the shoulder and holds everything in the front pocket. But it's like, I put these jeans up of my husband's to make this, so he will be on all these trips with me.
Oh, how sweet. That's truly a sweet thing to do, Sandra.
But it's like, I'm not going to tell my kids, because then Melinda will be sobbing because, oh, Dad's on the trip. It's like, there are some things that you got to just not tell them.
Well, how many altogether are going with you?
2 of the 3. The third one, she says, unless we find somebody that wants to work, she's going to have to stay back and help the business, because they can't keep up with the farmers now with all the hydraulic fittings. And she's learned how to make hydraulic hoses.
Nice. Okay, Vicky says, hi, Miss Mama June. And June says, Mrs. Vicky. And she says, hi, my daughter, are you guys feeling better? And Terry says, amen. I just bought a new pattern on Sunday from So Sweetness. I love it. I can't wait to make it. Vicky says, no, not feeling better. Okay. Vicky McFarland to Vicky. Shots in stomach that I do myself are for replacing blood center before I have main injections and back at L5 area. I used to do, well, I did do it. Dave used to give me the shots and he was so scared, but it really bruised up my stomach. June, hugs and prayers for you and Nick. And Vicky says, hello, everybody, including Zoom ladies. Oh, well, hello to you, Vicky. So, yeah, Dave used to give me those and he was so scared to do it. But then he got the hang of it. He didn't want to hurt You gotta do one on the right side and you gotta do it on the left side. You gotta alternate. Oh wow, these come in little
My husband never had a bruise.
I wish.
And he learned how to give him his own shots. He says, I have to, because he says someday you might not be here. And it's like,
look, Sandra,
not
they come in
in,
their own.
not in the sense I went to the other side.
They come in their own little. See that?
Ah.
I've never had them that. There are 4 of them in here like that. Well, I'll be darned. Makes it much easier, right?
Yeah.
I am working on my winter wonderland. Walking in the winter. Okay, nobody said nothing since I showed that.
I'm working on getting the parts and pieces for the mosaic tile all finished, which is finish the 2 side borders, make a bottom border, and then the parts and pieces can be put up until I get the black.
Well, there you go. Oh, come on. Where's the ones that I was working on?
Trying to save the black to go out and shop. I have to have an excuse when we go on vacation to stop at that quilt store. Or quilt stores.
Sounds good. Oh, here we go. Here's what I'm working on right now today.
Because I can talk my daughter into going to some of the other stores on our way home. Because we're not coming home, she said, now until Monday.
Okay, so you're leaving on and coming back
on a Wednesday or Thursday, and then she informed me that we will not be coming home until Monday. On a Monday.
Okay, so you'll be gone for a few days.
Yep.
Okay. Hi Pamela, welcome. She says hi everyone.
Good morning, Pamela.
Vicky says those shots are a one-time series. No more. Yeah, that's what I had to do for a while. They're expensive. Lori says, hi lady, Lori Clark. Hi ladies and my fellow chatters. Still helping out a friend, but driving halfway home tonight. Staying with another friend, then home tomorrow. I miss my pup. I'm sure you do. A pain when they're there and then you miss them, huh? Good luck to you, Vicky. Hi, Lori. Vicky McFarland says, I'll be able to get back to sewing by Thursday, if not before. Nice.
The question is, Lori, are your sons having fun with the pup?
Yeah, I know. Tracy says, we will miss you so much, Sandra. Speak for yourself.
It's like, but it's only going to be a few days, guys.
Yeah, but it seems like it's why we're on. This few days we're on, not the few days we're not.
Yeah. But it's like, I'm going to make sure that I video, if nothing else, and put it on my own. The ocean, just the waves coming in. That is so relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't agree with you more.
There won't be pictures of the grandkids there, because if I post it on YouTube, it's got to be just some of the sites. Because I won't put them on YouTube that way.
Lori, prayers for you. You're home safe. Yes, June, exactly. Enjoy your trip. And then Lori says, I have not talked to them. I'm on vacation from all my boys, LOL. Good for you, okay. Vicky. My shots are generic, not expensive at all.
And that Cindy's son that was going to give away the dog, he changed his mind, and he's putting him in doggy daycare.
There you go.
Every day he has to take the dog to the babysitter, and then on his way home he has to pick up his son.
Well, Colleen just went flash across my screen. She has a Dollar Tree haul. I don't know what she got. Okay, my shots are generic. Okay, Sandra, enjoy your trip, says June.
It's just a little over a month away.
And
just
Pamela
a month
says,
and a couple days.
Pamela says, how is everyone? I is fine. How is you? How is
And
you, huh? How?
and Pamela's chicken that she made, her chickie, it is adorable.
Okay, a stupid question.
What?
What color are indoor fireplaces usually?
Indoor fireplaces, whatever color you want. Brick red, white, stucco white, black brick, gray
Mine's
rock.
white. Mine's white. I don't really
Yeah.
like the white, but
My daughter-in-law painted theirs black. She's trying to make it not be so big. It's humongous. It looks like I would tear it out if it wasn't for power outages.
red. Okay, red. We'll do red.
Yeah. And
Vicky says, I'm asking family if they want Zoe and can keep up with her messings. It's sad too. Oh, Vicky.
yeah,
I'm fine, says Pam. It's Terry. Brick, I love Brick. Okay. It's too hard for you to take care of her. Oh.
it's like Nick and her both struggled to just keep up with her. It's like Nick takes her out and Vicky's got to clean the messes when she'll go out and come right back in and have a mess. But it's like, it's just too much for Vicky.
It's just sad because I know you love that dog, Vicky. June's doing good. Vicky's my dog. Oh, Jerry says who is Zoe? Yeah, little black dog that Vicky has.
Yeah. Yep, her little black one. Making sure I'm not playing Bob and chicken here.
Yes, I've been really good. I've been ignoring Chase. She's a Shih Tzu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, Sandra, do you have a pattern for a smaller chicken? I love chickens.
I can send you my mock-up of it. I will do that.
Pamela, you should do the chicken salad quilt that I'm doing. If you love chickens.
She loves that chicken block I designed.
I know. But I'm saying if she loves chickens.
She's just piecing them. It's like.
Had her since 6 weeks old, says Vicky. In June, no dog landlord won't let me have a dog. I would love a dog. I know, me too. I can have one though. Terry, I am sorry, Vicky. Would putting diapers on her help? How old is she again, Vicky?
She's had diapers on her and she gets out of them.
I forgot how old she is.
Chicken salad block, Pamela, is a applique chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy will show you later. Right now she's in her other craft.
Wait a minute, I'll get it. I have the picture.
You got it right there?
Yeah. Oh, Vicky's so sad. Vicky says 8. And Terry, oh my, well, I hope family can take her if you really can't keep her. Yep. Let me get it for you, Pam.
Yeah. It's like Casey goes, Mom, it's getting closer to the time of Cubby passing because she's, 12. Almost September, she'll be 13. And I says, yeah, I know. And he says, but his wife, when she's suffering, won't let her, she wants him to die naturally. And he says, I won't be able to do it. He says, I can't watch her suffer. And they're at work. I says, there's just sometimes you have to put your foot down and say, this is what's best.
Yeah.
Because they've always been That's the way she was raised. Watch them suffer. I can't watch anybody suffer.
Well, who likes to watch people suffer? But sometimes you
Well,
need to put them down.
I was so glad my husband didn't suffer. I am so glad. For me, it's selfish. It's selfish of me to say that, but it is a very, very, very true fact. I am so
okay. This is for you, Pamela. The chicken salad. Can you see it really good? There's 12 chickens. Okay, and each of them, I've got it all done, all the way up to, I'm putting their names on it now, and their beaks and their feet. Where are their names?
I'm gonna go see if the free pattern's still out there.
Okay, here's the first 6. Okay. Here's the first 6. This was really fun to make. I really, really liked it. This is a free pattern. I'm following her. Tracy's doing it also. And then here's the last 6. Prudence and those guys. I mean, they all have a name. And if you buy the kit that comes with it, which Tracy bought me the kit also. Thank you, Tracy. It comes with everything for the chickens, and you have where'd I put it? You have everything for the borders around the chickens, comes with that too. And then there's some ribbon, because you have the different, it tells you in the directions or pattern or whatever, what colors you need for what. So I went and I cut everything out first. And then I started putting my chickens together.
I'm getting the link right now, Pamela.
Would you like me to show you one of the chickens that I've done? If you would like, before I put this away, I can show you one.
That's the place.
Let's see. It's hard. I had one of mine who took 6 years to housebreak her. I couldn't give up, but it was a lot to deal with. Thanks, skill builders are good. Vicky, I can't walk good and bending hurts like hell. I know. Tracy, that isn't selfish, Sandra. It's a blessing. Pam says they're so cute. You can find them right there. She put up the link. So Lori Holt pattern, yes. Yes, it is. Riley Blake and Lori Holt.
Yeah.
You want to see one of mine that I've already done? Or no? What they look like on the look at this is all like it's so old. But I have the holes in it because I'm going to put it in my binder after I get done. I'll probably never make another one again, but how far are you on yours, Tracy? By the way. Okay, she doesn't want to see it. All right. I'll put it away.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a link. I just downloaded the link to my file rather than print, because it's like I just copy things from there until I need to print.
Well, if I remember right, isn't each of the blocks 12 inches?
I don't know. It's on the tablet up there.
I'm going by memory here, and I think that's what they are.
And she says, yes, please show me a chicken.
Okay, hold on.
You got to remember, they're delayed too.
I know. Hang on. Hang on. I'll show you
that
one I have here on the top. Oh, yes, one of my favorites. Okay, this is Percy. See how I did his name right here? I just, you know, I wrote it and then I went over it with thread.
Okay, you have to hold it a lot higher. Keep going, keep going. There, down a little. Right there.
Okay. He's all applique. First, what I had to do was get that heavy duty. Gosh, what was it? Remember the white that I had to cut out, and then I had to cut out the. I don't even remember. It's been so long. But there's a few steps to making these chickens, and I've got all 12 of them done this way. I just have to put the beak and the feet and the name, and then sew them with that border I showed you. I have the border outline border is done, but I have to do that. And then they'll be all done. And Tracy didn't answer me. Where are you at on yours, Tracy? I haven't worked on it in a while, Kat. Oh, okay. I have it open, going to download and print. They all look like fun. It was a blast. It really
I was gonna make one for my daughter with just 3 chickens as a table runner. And now that she's selling that place, I don't need to.
Well, what changed your mind?
Because it's on my list of things to be done. It's not something I have to do.
Right. It was just something you wanted to do,
Yes. And I might do it still because she's saving all of her chicken stuff. There's nothing saying that she won't have chickens again.
If you want to do it, Pamela, go to Riley Blake or Lori Holt, either one of those, and you can buy the kit. The kit's kind of expensive.
The kits are out of stock now.
It's everything you need, including the backing. I mean, here's what I got from the kit right here. Let me see if I can pick it up without spilling it everywhere. Okay, this is the backing. This really super pretty red. The backing. These are just the scraps of the fabric that I used, and the ribbon or the rickrack. Sorry, the rickrack. So I think I don't remember how much the backing was. I don't know, but it all goes together. Lovely Tracy bought it for me, and I can't thank her enough for it. And it will be done soon. It's just when you continuously work on something, you kind of want to take a break. Well, I guess my break's almost over, huh? That and there's another one, the friendship quilt. I need to get going on that too. Okay. I have a couple extra mosaic. They will be turned into a table runner. Very, very nice. Yeah, they were a lot of fun, Pamela. They were definitely a lot of fun to make. That's why I might make them again, but with different fabric. It was something you enjoy doing. Always hang on to that because you never know. But there's other things I got to make first. I've got to make the elephant. So I'm hoping to get this FPP down before Sandra goes on her vacation. Because I really need her, and I can't call her while she's on her vacation. Say, oops, I'm having problems, Sandra, help. Would the Fat Quarter Shop have the kit? They might. It was what was it called? Was it called the chicken salad kit?
It said when I just did the search that there's no kits available, but it's just like a vintage fabric or calicos.
Where did you look?
There's a lot of people, huh?
Where did you look?
When I just did a Google search on chicken salad. Lori Holt.
Hold on. Hold that thought. I know where I'm going to go and look real quick.
But they do run out of the kits because it's been a while since that came out. And they only make the fabrics usually for 2 years.
Okay. Oh, and you also, that's right, she needs to shape things too.
I would just take the papers and trace them out on freezer paper. I don't believe in buying all that other stuff. So there are shortcuts to everything we do in our world. There are shortcuts.
Okay, there's yeah, I think this is it. Okay, there it's here. Yep, that's it. Oh boy. It says in stock. It's a lot of money. It's $189.95. There's 5 of them remaining, so they'll go real quick.
Is that an Etsy account?
No, it's on Amazon.
Oh, on Amazon. See, I didn't look Amazon.
Yeah, everybody, go Amazon. So here you go. It's $189.95. It comes with all that. And if you look, this is the templates and the
templates at one place is $42.
What do I want to say? The templates and the rick rack.
The accessory stuff, the decoration.
Right. The accessory. Well, you need the templates to cut out the chickens. Unless you had a light box, which I should have, but yeah. I kept losing M3, remember? But there it is. Again, $189.95 at Amazon. Okay. It's all there. Which is probably a lot cheaper than Riley Blake or Lori Holt or places like that.
See, when I put in kits, the only thing that's bringing me up is the templates.
Did you do the chicken salad?
Yeah. Chicken salad fabric. Use Lori Holt cookbook. I found one in Beehive Quilting. Let's see what theirs is. $169.99. There is one over at Beehive Quilting. Beehive Quilt Shop. Every time I just brought up the plastic templates.
Okay, if you want the original fabrics, it's $220. Wow. But man. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Obviously, if you wanted to do it, but I can honestly say, because I've done it, I had a blast doing it. It was a lot of fun, a lot, and I really, really enjoyed it. Especially now that I'm almost done with it. Okay. I remember when we were looking for ours, that we went through. Remember that, Sandra? Okay. I need more of the small elephant too. Oh, you're making the one that Sandra made? Yep. Okay, I may have some calico. I have a big roll of freezer paper. Yep, that's what. Okay, Pam says, can't afford that with the cost of everything going up. Yep, I know. Well, maybe you could just do the pattern, you know, print out the free and then just copy them that way. Make a smaller quilt. That would work. Vicky McFarland says she'll pass too. And Pam says, I can use any bright colored fabrics. Doesn't have to be what they say. Yes, yes. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, yeah. I just, Tracy and I just got, well, Tracy got me the kit. So that's why I'm using it, because she got it for me. And I love Tracy. She's so sweet. I am so glad she's part of our community. Those in favor say aye.
Tracy is really sweet.
Uh-huh. She's a sweetheart.
Sweet and too generous.
Sweet, kind, and lovable, as they say. Yes, she is too generous. But
and the purple she sent me is being used on the chain link quilt. I have them all cut up, ready to go.
Wow, that'll be a very pretty quilt.
Means it has some Halloween fabrics in it. It's going to be a Halloween quilt.
I got some Halloween fabric over here. Maybe make a pillow or something out of it. I mean, it's not. Tracy gives me a smile. You're so sweet. Yeah, we love you, Tracy. Where's Patty? Is she not here yet?
It's like not everybody comes right on.
So when Jen would color, she would press down really super hard, right? Many times she broke pencils and all that. And I told her, I said, you don't have to press down so hard, Jen. Try coloring lighter. Your shoulder, your arm, and your hand will thank you for it. And so she did start doing it lighter. And she says, wow, Mom, you're right. Moms are always right. No. Tracy, thank you, Kathy and Sandra, for bringing sewing into my home every day. You are so welcome, Tracy. I'm glad that we're here for you. I'm glad that you're here for us. It works both ways, see? We're here for each other. Vicky McFarland, I have chicken salad, but on most patterns, I can draw out pattern, except most paper piecing, unless measurements are given. Hi, Mona. Well, you know what? I could cheat and help you out.
And hello, Mona.
If you wanted.
It's like,
how you doing today, Mona?
do you need the papers of the chicken part printed out so it's easier to figure out? We can arrange that.
And the size of the chickens.
Well, it's on the paper. When you print it out, it brings out the. I know.
They gave us the pattern for free in hopes that we would buy the kit. That's the idea behind that one.
Oh, they just want us also to advertise. If we have a chicken, if we make the chicken salad and use the parts, that we say where it came from also.
Right.
That's how word gets around. We're supposed to be polite and share.
Yep. That looks pretty good. I like it like that.
I have more of this.
I mean, I know a fireplace, the whole thing is probably red, but
Depends on the setting and what it is.
hmm, I don't know if I want to do all mine red like that.
I can't say I bought a red fireplace anytime, but we're all different for reasons.
Like I said, mine over here is white.
Have Pamela printed it. Now she's gonna look at it.
Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few pages. Okay, that one I want pink.
Oh,
I want to do.
one, 2.5. The scrap figure, instead of wasting it, cut my 2.5 off at first.
Oh, the fireplace has 5 different.
Colors.
Yeah, well, 5 different sections to it.
Okay.
So, do I want to keep it red or?
That's up to you. It's your
I know.
fireplace.
Decisions.
Yes.
See, all this right here, this area, see where I painted it, or where I colored it red right here, right? And then going out, there's 4 more.
Okay, Mona. We'll see you back.
So.
It's like,
Oh, thank you, Mona. Okay, we'll see you in a little while. And Lois is here. Huh? Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and all. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
hello, Lois.
Lois, thank you for popping in. Yeah, I think I'll make the whole thing red. That'd be kind of dumb to go a different color. I think.
It just depends if there's, like in brick, there's white grout in the tiles.
Yeah, but white
Usually.
doesn't really show up on this kind of.
Or gray. On a coloring book, I would probably do gray.
Yeah, I can do silver or gray right here on the bottom where there's like a little kind of design or whatever you want to call it. But okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got enough to finish one side. Work on the next side.
Okay, everybody's saying hello to Lois. How's your day going today, Lois?
That's one.
Hope all's well. Have you all seen Best Baby yet? Baby Archie?
Nope, I have not. I don't know where she posted the pictures last time.
Under her channel.
Does she have a Facebook thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like.
I think it's called Good Goody or something like that. Good.
Well, after yesterday with Facebook, I don't know if I want to go anymore. Facebook.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's like, that's quite the fiasco.
Mine got hacked one time and I just went in and locked it, and that was that. No problem.
They totally shut down her whole Facebook. You can't do anything for her, Ronnie. It is gone.
Well, that's a blessing. Believe it or not. They tried
resetting it and it won't reset. It won't do anything. She can't get back on Facebook, Kathy.
Wow.
That's how bad yesterday's was on her.
Well, it was Facebook that locked her down, right?
No, that person that hacked her
Oh,
closed down the account and put some sort of a freeze on it.
Lois says slow at work, so plain hooky. LOL. Still
Wow.
debating on how I want to finish this Irish chain my brother wants. We're going to be doing that on. We're going to start that on Thursday, Lois. Irish chain.
Yep.
Tracy, Kathy, you missed my last post. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tracy. Let me go up.
Beth is on Instagram. No, I don't do Instagram. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's
What
like,
was Tracy's last post? While going through some things, I found a book of the 50 state blocks and a book called Elle's Attic by Eleanor Burns. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, Tracy. I would love to have book. Any book by Eleanor Burns, I would love to have that. Oh, lucky you. Okay. Vicki McFarland. My physical therapist gave me a choice of continuing exercises or not. Since no improvement yet, I decided to go with injections. She will work on balance issues, assessment report for doctor continued next chat. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Gladys. Okay, good luck. I'll be thinking about you. Beth
okay.
is on Instagram. Yeah, she's also on Facebook. That's why I say it. Lois, are you making it in any particular colors? Yeah, blue. Different. We're using the well, I'm using jelly roll. It has different color blues. That's what I'm going to use with the white background. That's my plan. It's this one right here, Lois. Let me show you.
What's your, because you did an Irish chain
It's that one.
before. Did you ever finish that one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
The one
triple
that,
Irish.
okay.
Not
This
an
is,
Irish chain. So this is the Irish chain that we're doing.
this is Donna Jordan's version of the Irish chain with K Fawcett fabrics.
Yep.
It was designed to use the K Fawcett fabrics. And they're a
But I'm
bigger
not
print.
using it. Sorry, I'm not using Cape Fawcett fabric.
I'm not either, but
So yes, ma'am, that is the one we'll be using.
and on her, because she says on her video.
Thank you, Pamela. Thumbs up, chatter. She says. Thank you, thank you. Well,
It's just one of those things. It's
yep.
because their fabric has got big prints and it's not used enough. So this is how they're doing it. And it helps sell the fabrics too.
The double Irish chain that I made turned out. Let me see if I send my photos.
Oh.
Okay, I'll get back to that. Photos. Because it really turned out beautiful.
10.
Okay, somewhere around this area.
Yeah.
I'll show y'all.
Not big enough.
I don't want to miss it. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is my double Irish chain that I did. Can you see it, Sandra?
It's got a bright glare, but turn your phone just there. Is that one yours?
That's the one I made.
Okay. And then
And
you
then-
started one.
This is the backing. Hold on. It's the one I made when I still lived in Costa Mesa. And that's the backing.
Okay. Okay. And then you started one.
Yeah, I started the triple Irish chain
Yes.
and I did not finish it. You are correct.
So those parts are still someplace around.
That was with boutiques and I didn't like it. Oh, I didn't like it. Okay, Ricky says, found out from physical therapy, neurologist, nurse assistant sent wrong type of physical therapy to be done over the last few weeks. Finally called to have them order occupational therapy and not physical on my arms, nurse. I had that when I was in rehab. I had both. Tracy, how in the world do you find out what page a block is on in the 1000 block book? It is really getting my nerves stirred up trying to figure. Which one would you like to find out about, Tracy? I'll help
It's
you.
like, just keep, yeah, it's like Patty give you.
Okay, that sounds good. Lois is going to post a picture of what she has so far on Facebook.
Okay.
Pamela, I'm heading over to the laptop and sewing machine. Back shortly. Okay, Pamela. Okay, just put what pattern are you looking for, Vicky? And I can help you.
Vicky,
Okay.
Tracy.
I mean, Tracy. I'm sorry. I was just reading Vicky. Oh, Tracy. Let me know what pattern.
And Beth is on right now.
Yeah, I saw that. No time for staying home with the baby.
Well, she stays home all the time anyway. So the baby does sleep, just like on the
Yeah,
fabric patch. She takes the baby to work with her every day.
She's got 3 other kids.
The gal that fabric patch, she has 2 other
Okay,
kids in
Mona.
a business.
I'll go look. Is there an index in the front, Tracy, with the no, there's not. And there's not one in the back either.
Well, that's what I
was
thought was
trying
strange.
to see if the Ohio Star block is in there. I saw it when I was looking. I passed it up. Hang on, Tracy. Hang on. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, Sandra, when are we going to do these Kirby log cabins?
Put it on your list for down the road.
Okay, the Ohio Star. Put it on your list for down the
Yeah.
road.
Yep, that's the best way to say it. Put it on the list.
Okay, we know Ohio Star is not an applique block. Foundation piece blocks, no. So I probably want to start on page 148.
Let's see who can find it first.
And if it's not there, then I'll go back and go back on the right one. So we have two of them per Queen of Hearts.
I don't need this anymore.
Ohio Star.
Because I throw it out, I'll say, I need it.
Companion Star.
And it could be under another name.
Yeah.
I have seen that happen, believe me.
Yep. Ooh, diamond in the rough. How cute. How tweet it is. It's a bird.
And she says she has, I have the CD, but I have to hook up the CD reader to my computer to see it, and I don't want to go find it right now.
If it's even in here.
It's like, if the CD's in, I wonder if you can, if it searches faster.
The CD, it just tells you it's see page 142 on the CD for pattern. That's all it tells you. It does tell you the right place to go. But, ooh, Christmas.
She says you don't need to look for it, Kathy.
I'm already looking.
Play with it later.
It's okay. I don't mind helping.
I'm just reading what she said.
I know. I don't mind helping you, Tracy. I mean, it's possible it's not even in here. The pages are so soft. I don't know what kind of paper they use, but very, very soft. Another Christmas, Holly Dolly.
See. 5, kind of 2.5.
Catnip. Myrtle the Turtle.
Is that a block?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a turtle.
I've made, well, you've seen my turtles I've made.
Yes, I would like you to show us how to do that also. When you get around to it. Okay. Starshine, flowers, fancy free. Looks like
that Myrtle the Turtle block might be what we need. But it's like, I'm not buying the book unless we can find it El Cheapo. But it's not on my list of things.
Like Patty did?
Yep. Last night in my sleep, I went on a thrift store run.
Ooh, pretty little posy.
Let's see.
Ring around the posy. That's cute.
Let's see how if Google is smart or not.
Half log cabin tulips. That's a new one. Well of a block. That's cute. Stargazing. Periwinkle. The barn quilt. I like that. Grandma's favorite. I'll tell you, there's a lot of blocks in here, guys.
Yeah.
So I guess what you would do would be go to the CD where you're able to print them or whatever. I mean, there's a lot. And, you know, you have to know. It gives you somewhat what to do, but not. Okay, well, this one does. This one tells you exactly what to do. You don't need to go to the CD.
Who's the book by? Quilt Makers?
Yes.
Maggie McCormick?
I guess. I don't see her name anywhere, but.
Well, there's 1,000 Great Quilt Block book by Maggie.
No. Quilt Makers, 1,000 blocks, a collection of quilt blocks from today's top designers.
Well, this one here is $3.21 with $3.99 shipping.
Well, there you go.
It has stickers or notes attached to the cover and pages that have not been removed to prevent further damage. Cover is some rubbing and edge wear. Access code CDs and other accessories may not be included. See, it's at a Goodwill in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota.
I can't find it, Tracy. Are you sure it's in here?
She's trying to see if it's in there.
Oh, I thought she knew that it was. I can't find it. Not every star is going to be in here. I mean, every block. There's a hidden star.
Now, on your front cover, I want the butterfly, the travel trailer, the foundation paper piece tulip, underneath the high heels, there's a block next to the penguin. Is that what your front cover looks like?
This is my cover.
Okay.
Sandra.
Yes. See the block right below the high heels on the far right side?
The purple and the pink one?
Yes. Isn't that a beautiful block?
Yeah. Do you know what it's called?
Nope. And then they got the foundation paper piece tulip over on the left side under an X.
I passed that one up already. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that book is $28.83 on Amazon.
Look at the elephant. Did you see the elephant?
Where's the elephant at?
The elephant is right there.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of teeny tiny squares there.
Well, it looks like he's walking on a quilt.
Yeah. A quilted mountain. Yes.
Yeah, a quilted mountain. There you go.
Fonson Porter has for $29.99. I found Amazon for $28.83. But
this one was $32.99. Canada $44.
And the used ones are $26.38.
Well, if you're gonna pay that, you might as well just get a new one.
Yeah, that's what. But it's like, I'm just goofing.
I know. Okay, Tracy, I had no luck. I'm so sorry. This book is this is very heavy. This book.
Well, and this other thrift store says $27.09.
9 cents.
Yeah, and then there's 1,000 any size quilt blocks by Linda Causey, $7.99. And then that 1,000 great quilt blocks. That there's one for $7.50, one for $3 something. Then there's 505 quilt blocks at a thrift store for $6.79.
Do they have the same stuff on the front or no?
No, the books. And here's 1,000 any size quilt blocks by Linda Causey. Another one, $7.98. And then there's the ultimate quilt book, over 1,000 for $6.09. But I'll go grab that book that I have that drives me nuts. It's all as good as for me is it's a hardback book and it's a good table.
Okay, let me see. I have this CD, but I have to look up and see on my computer. I'll find it right now. Okay. You don't need to look for it. It's okay. I'll look for it later too. I mean, I went through a whole bunch, but it wasn't there. Welcome back, Pam. Tracy, I came across some rulers for cutting half square triangles and have no clue how to use them. Better go check my blood pressure. Tracy says Fonson Porter, $29.99. I got this book a few years ago at Joann's. It's okay. I was just complaining about how they don't have a way to find. I know. That got to me too, Tracy. Okay, I gotta get something to eat here. So
it's like this was given to me. It's 101 full-size quilt blocks and borders. But when you go in, you have to it doesn't give you any measurements. You have to measure all yourself. There's the pattern. It is just worthless.
Well, who bought that? You or somebody bought it for you?
It was given to me.
Oh, okay.
This was $34.95. You have to measure all these blocks, add your 1/4 inch. You have to measure them all. You have to measure them all.
So are they accurate though on the size, or
It's like, I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, this block is 2 inches. So I got to make a 1/4 inch would be 2.5 inch square. Then I got to take this thing here, figure out what I need to make this half square triangle. It's like,
Tracy says, me too. My stomach thinks my throat has been cut. And Vicky, so to Tracy, what block are you looking for? I have several quilt books. She's looking for the Ohio Star. And I couldn't find it in there.
because I wanted to make this block.
It's upside down. What block?
This one right here. It's a pretty batch of tulips. I thought it'd make a great table runner. But I am not going to hand measure all those. So how is this going to help anything? This one here is more work than you want.
It looks like a nice book.
And then, so A to
Those are
B,
pretty.
it says, so A to B, stop stitching 1/4 from the end, so it has a Y seam. Tells you the sewing instructions, but you have to measure each square and come out with the rest of the stuff. It's like, that's a lot of work.
Tracy to Vicky. Oh, I'm not looking for a block. I was just wondering if the Ohio Star block was in that particular book. BRB, some crackers and cheese with wine is calling my name. Nice.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, E.
Hi, Nancy. How are you doing today? Hope all's well.
See, this book has them alphabetical, but there is no Ohio Star. This has, I don't know how many.
Is there anything O?
There's
Nancy's here, Sandra.
hello, Nancy. 18, 19, 20, 24, 28, 32.
Make sure Jen's up. No. It's 11:10 already. Ridiculous.
I'm looking through this one to see if there's any stars that are similar.
There was a lot of stars in that book, but
there's a lot of stars in everything. Hey, here's the one squirrel cage. It looks just like the one block that Rebecca did. That was a quilt along.
Could be the same.
But see, on this one, it tells you that you need, like, you need A cut at this size and the B at this size. And then in the back of the book, it has paper templates of what the sizes are. And then you have to go measure them again. This one was given to me also.
Well, at least that one's got templates, right?
It's got paper with pictures.
Nancy had to change work day. Contractor can make until tomorrow or Thursday, so I had to change my day. Oh yeah, I see the templates. That's a nice book. Vicky to Tracy, I just finished cheese and crackers. And Tracy, if I start acting silly, you know I made it to the bottom of my glass. Wait, I'm always like that on second thought. How true, how true. I'm gonna eat some of my chocolate pudding that I've never had. And it tastes really good. I like. Sugar free is not that bad on some things. So I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff today. And my best friend's quilt shop has sent out the ones for this time. So they are on it right now.
I have cancer ribbons in some of these pages. What's the block? The Virginia Reel, which is similar to the Snail Trail. Snail Trail 2. And Indiana Puzzle 2 is also similar to the Snail Trail.
Indiana puzzle?
Yeah, puzzle number 2. I don't know what Indiana Puzzle 1 is, but Indiana Puzzle 2.
Tracy, I'm so bad. I gave my Yorkies a tiny piece of my pepper jack cheese. I'm going to have to get them more water. I bet they leave me alone now. Tracy. Always underfoot, huh, Tracy? Worse than kids. Last night, Chase was being so cute. He was sitting by me. And I didn't say anything to him, and I didn't pet him. Nothing. I ignored him. June has one that doesn't give you any measurements either, so she's never used it. I'll bet you that's one of those that guess you have to guess, right? Or your own measurements. Man, I don't know which of these two is better, the vanilla or the chocolate.
None of the above.
No, they're good.
Oh, it's not because I don't like chocolate. I don't like pudding.
I have never met anybody that did like pudding. Do you like Jello?
Yes. Certain flavors.
Cherry?
Not really.
Strawberry?
Yep. Strawberry, banana, orange, and lime.
It sounds like Jen.
She likes the blueberry.
That too, yeah. Tracy, you literally cannot make a move without them sounding off with annoying barking and jumping. Well, it's not their fault.
They're just trying to get mama's attention.
What about your hubby's dogs? Do they do the same or no? They are my babies, though, and they love me. It makes my hubby jealous.
Yes. My husband hated because his dog liked me better than him. But it's like I spent all the time with her, not him.
Okay. Lois says, okay, I'm back. Had to go chase the visiting 2-year-old who loves my sewing stuff. LOL. Yeah. Gotta watch those kids. Welcome back, Lois.
And mine likes to sit on my lap, as you all know, on Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to just sit there and watch me sew when I made her hair things, which I think is very cute.
I will say this, Aspen was being a perfect angel watching you.
Yeah. Coda wanted to put his fingers up where my fingers was.
And you told him no when he got down.
No, he pulled them back, and then it's like,
Oh.
If he would have had a car or something to keep his hands busy,
Mm-hmm.
then it would have been altogether different. Because it's like, he's a busy boy.
Okay, let's see, Tracy. One does, but his Alaskan Malamute only gets excited when he gets home. You know he is home because she howls and howls. Oh, sounds like my beagle. Lois, she's too adorable, but busy, aren't they though? And Tracy says, welcome back, Lois. Yeah, your grandkids are cutie pies. Coda's gonna go up to a woman killer. You watch. He's gonna have women all over him.
And his uncle, when they go grocery shopping, he takes the kids in the cart because he attracts women.
That sounds like something Austin would do. Oh, here's how to get the guys. Who doesn't like little kids, right?
He says, women get attracted to kids. And I just played the doting uncle.
I forgot. Hold on. I'm going right now, Lois.
What did you forget?
I forgot to look at the oh, the Irish chain. Sandra.
Pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
I think mine are kind of like that, the blue. Yeah.
I've had to
very pretty, Lois.
I've had to help my one friend finish 3 Irish chains, a triple, a double, and I think the other one was a double. And she had too many blocks on. She always makes too many blocks. When she made it, it was like 120, 130 inches long, and it was hanging off of the bed compared to off the foot of the bed compared to off the sides of the bed. And it just killed me to say, you need to, unfortunately, trim it. You had to take off, she had to take off 2 rows.
Tracy loves the name Lois. It's her daughter's middle name. Yes, it was very pretty, Lois.
Yes, it's very pretty, Lois.
Gonna see what ours
my
look like.
Irish chain.
How long did it take you to make it? I was named after my Aunt Lois Jean. I hated it when I was younger, but I love it now. Oh. I was just curious how long it took her to make it.
I don't know if I ever really keep track of it that time. When it's done, it's done. is my way.
That's a good way. $2 days, but it's only 54 by 54 right now. I have to add way more to it. How big do you want it to be?
I have to empty my bag here again. See if I can get up to the thing. My trash bag got full. My scrap bag got full, I should say. Things are falling on the floor.
Got full real quick.
Yep. I gotta grab the bag.
Okay, Vicky Mac says, I used to watch Nancy Zeman use monofilament thread on her sewing machine for her decorative stitches and other sewing. I was wondering if anyone in the chat has used it on their machines. I have not. Tracy, I never get anything done because I can't seem to buy into the model. Done is better than perfect. Well, you want to be a king size, but I'm only adding more chains to 76.80. Then I'm adding a plain border to make it 104 by 9. It'll be beautiful, Lois. King size. Wow.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
1/4 of the way about. She's 1/4 of the way.
Sandra, have you ever used?
Yes, I have used monofilament. It's not my best that I like, but I use it when I repair flags and stuff. Is what I use it more for.
I never even heard of it.
It's the clear thread. It's clear.
It's clear.
Or you could call it fishing line.
I was going to say that's what it would remind me of. Is it rough like the fishing line, or?
No, it's a softer, and you can get it in light shade and a darker shade. But when it comes off, it can be a mess. I think I have a spool of it right here. Which drawer?
Oh, my chocolate's done already.
Hey, the best way to describe this, Kathy, is if you take one of your hairs, that's what this thread's like.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
thin and clear.
Thin and clear. Dave.
And then I have one that is darker. So if you use darker thread, it doesn't show up as much, but it is something else. But I've only used.
Is it hard to work with, or?
Yeah, because you can't see it.
Oh, poor Diane. Diane won't be here.
Okay. And then you can buy it in the small spools also.
Is it expensive?
No, it's not that expensive. It's just what I have is going to last forever. because I don't, like the other day when I repaired my daughter's flag, I just used, it was all sewed with white, so I just used white. I'm not sure how it holds up to sun rays and things like that.
Well,
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 and 4 is 9, and 4 more is 13. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 done. So that's one side. So I need 9 more squares.
Oh no. Tracy's losing the points on her middle Ohio Star block and driving me so crazy I have to try again.
Make sure they're, when you trim them, that you trimmed them right.
Lois says, LOL, right, Sandra? It will be my biggest quilt to date. Terry says, I need it on my machine and I didn't like it at all. Oh, I tried it on my machine. Yeah. Neither did my machines and Tracy. So I got out my go cutter to cut the pieces. Maybe it helps if all the pieces are the same size when you start. Tracy, you're so cute. Okay, I gotta wait for Dave to come get my.
So these average 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces per thing. So now I gotta see if I got enough, or if I gotta go behind the wall and get me some more fabric.
Well, it's hard to say. Okay. One thing I would like to know, all right, because I got lost watching Eleanor. How many go cutters or you know, the machines, how many are there out there? Thank you.
I think there's just the Go and Go Me.
No, there's
or is there Go Baby?
Well, there's AccuQuilts and how many altogether? I mean, there's a lot, like maybe 10. Did you take
die cutters or just the brand AccuQuilt?
The AccuQuilt, just the different kinds to. Did you take my half a thing of Ritz? The half a thing of Ritz I had here?
Oh, it's been right there.
It's not here.
Dave, you had it as a midnight snack.
It's not here, Dave. Did you buy any more?
No.
Pretty empty, Dave.
That's 4, 8.
Oh wait, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, so Vicky. So Terry, I was afraid to try the mono thread in my machine for fear I'd mess up my machine. In fact, today I have to practice sewing my stitch lengths and widths on my machine to get one I like. Okay, Lois, she'll be right back and go make a call real quick. Terry, there is a Go Big, some are electric. I know, that's what I'm saying. How many are there, Terry? Altogether, I know there's a Baby and a Go Me and a Go Big and an AccuQuilt and a this and a that. And they all go together. Does anybody know how many there are together?
Another one. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9. Oh, I got to dig out some more
Oh,
material.
no. Okay, there's 4 altogether. Okay. Thank you, Pam. But there's hundreds of guys. It's okay, Carrie. No worries.
Using up my scraps for sure.
What's everybody else working on today?
I could say I took a break from making my counterfeit money to buy groceries next week. Wouldn't that be nice?
Counterfeit money.
So we could just print out the money we need for our groceries.
For everything. I always wondered, why can't the government make enough money for everybody to be happy? June, make sure you turn them over so you can see the cross. Don't cross over that cross. Stay to the left of it. I'm talking to you, Sandra.
Talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, now I gotta grab that one off the wall and sew these to that. Oh, which side do I want to add it to?
Mm-hmm.
They're all the same. Well, it can wait.
Okay.
Quick to give up, huh?
No, you'll go back to it.
Oh, I have a whole cutting board with piles of 7, 7, and 7s. And I'm too short. Dang it.
What's it for?
The border.
Or what is it for? The Irish chain?
No, the one on the wall, the mosaic tile.
The mosaic.
Yep.
Okay. June says there is 4. Pam, we all would like to do that. I think we'll stitch down some appliques I'm putting on a Christmas quilt. You're doing a Christmas quilt? Did you guys ever do Christmas, like Christmas gift exchange at your high school and stuff with your friends?
No.
Boy, those were the good old days. I used to bring home tons of gifts.
Nope.
No, you didn't do it?
No.
People in high school were buttheads. I'm talking about with your friends, Dick, not just people.
Nope. We didn't have the money to do it.
Just 4-inch squares sewn together. They are all scraps getting a lot used up, says Pam. And June says, Kathy, there is only 4 of the Acu cutters. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Two. Save that for a butterfly. About to go behind the hidden wall.
The hidden wall.
Well, I won't do it right now. It's like I'll sew these
now
up.
would be a perfect time to do it, Sandra.
But take down everything off my design wall.
Oh.
It's like,
well, when
that's
else are
where-
you going to do it? That's what I thought.
It's just one of those things.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I'm gonna see if my smart tablet recognizes the soft keyboard. It's like, it's all you can do. Try.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, right?
Right.
Lois is hiding, says Pam. How can we bring her out? Vicky, same here, Sandra, on gifts for friends at school. There she is. Kathy, Lisa actually hid Lois. Uh-oh. Is Lisa here? I didn't see Lisa.
Uh-oh. She's
hi, Lisa.
It doesn't say she's timed out either.
Well, accidents happen. I'm sorry.
We'll have to see. Type again, Lois, if you're here. Oh, it does work. Woohoo!
What? Oh.
Typing from the keyboard here. Backspace. H-E-L-O. See, I typed that from my flexible keyboard. It still works. And then over here, it has the numbers and everything. Takes up quite the space.
June says, I'm going to make another bag. Lisa, I must have touched something, been trying to fix Lois. It's okay, she'll be back. She went to go and do a phone call.
Yeah. So we'll just have to see when she comes back if she can type.
Mm-hmm.
I've saved it for all these years. And it still works. Because you can spill on it and it doesn't do anything.
We can wipe it off.
Yeah. Well, I actually put it in as long as you don't put where the cord part is, I rinsed it off under the tap water in the sink. How many keyboards can you take to your sink and wash?
None.
It's like, yeah, because but you sit there and you look through the back, all the wires that you can see through it. Wow. Technology.
I'm telling you. Fascinating.
Oh, Lois was able to type, so she was just hidden for a while.
Okay, good. Okay, oh, I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. Not. That guy played 50 questions with me and I couldn't tell him a damn thing. Huh.
Really? Is it a younger guy? Okay, it's easier to take this one off.
Okay.
In it here.
Lisa says, there she is. Sorry, I threw my wrench at you, Lois. And Terry says, I have a flexible cover for the keys on my laptop, and then I use the external one with the lights on it. Lisa said, hi, Vicky. Oh, Lisa, the troublemaker is here, says Terry. Now. Be nice, ladies.
Okay.
Play nice.
Off my design board goes to the other room.
Uh-oh.
My Houdini act.
Oh no, where'd it go? It disappeared. It did.
Yep, it disappeared all right.
Okay. Sweet June, says Lisa. Eva's here. Hi, Eva. She says, hello, everyone again. Had to help husband with his truck. It died on his way to work. Tow truck called.
Oh, no.
I hate that when that happens. And Lisa to Pam and Lois. I work for a national appraisal company. We appraise auto claims, but if the vehicle ends up being a total loss, I can't discuss it as the adjuster has to settle the amount they pay out. Yeah, that makes sense.
I liked our adjuster that settled out on my grandson's wreck.
Why?
They give us double what we did Blue Book value. They give us double what it was actually worth. So,
That was nice.
woohoo!
Mm-hmm. It was probably Austin, right?
Yeah, it's like I Blue Booked it, and it was 3,900 and something, and then I only charged Austin 33 for it because that left him some of his tax refund. Wasn't that nice of Grandma to leave him some of his tax refund?
I'm telling you, real sweetheart over here.
It's
Okay.
like,
Lisa says, careful, to Terry. Lois did nothing, and you see what I did to her. You're next. Lois, no worries, Lisa. I still love you. Bring it on, Lisa. Thank you, Lois. Now, ladies, I said play nice.
but he ended up getting 7,000
Wow.
when it was wrecked. It's like, we'll take it. It's just one of those things. We'll take it.
No haggling here, right?
Right. the gal left the scene, and then she give false phone number, but she give a false phone number, but the correct address. And when they tried getting a hold of her, they just drove up to her place and found out she was running because she had no insurance. And they proved she was at fault. So Austin ended up not having to pay out anything.
And
but she says
$7,000.
And then, but at the wreck, she says, "Oh, just give me a few $100. It won't say a thing." And that was Austin's clue. No, she was hiding something, but he couldn't drive anywhere because
his truck was totaled.
No, it just pushed it into the tire part, a piece of it was, and he didn't want to wreck it, so he waited for the tow truck to come.
Okay, Laura's here. Hello, ladies. Hopping in between sleeping. Had CT scan this morning. Feel horrible. Oh, Laura, how did it go? Eva says, "Hi, Laura. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better soon." Yeah. June, hope they can find out what's wrong.
Yes.
Prayer. Yes, hugs and prayer. My virtual hugs again, Laura, for you, okay?
Yeah, always hugs and prayers. I'm with her 100%.
June says, Lisa says, "Lordy, Terry, truth is, I had no idea what I did to Lois. If I get you, it'll have something to do with the blind squirrel finding a nut." Lisa. Blind squirrel finding a nut. Lisa, hugs to Laura. Yes, hugs and prayers.
Yep. This one's with a fabric, so I'm trying to avoid cutting that one.
See, they make these that you can tear them out and hang them up if you want, without ruining it. There's you just rip it out. It's right there.
Just rip it.
Vicky says, "Lisa, my oldest girl's named Lisa." Lisa, yeah, but not with an E, with an I. See, that's what makes our Lisa different. You're welcome, Laura. I hope everything's okay.
Yes, I sent Laura a message earlier. It's like we're all family here.
Yep.
And she's a sister from another mother and father on the other side of the United States.
Oh, yeah, she's the one in Florida, huh?
Yep. I wish I wasn't afraid of traveling out, but it's like I'd be over there in a heartbeat. But I have so many things I gotta get done.
You can't just take off, Sandra.
Well, I could, but I have my floor I have to worry about, those little things. Those little things in my life. Repairing my bathroom floor is a priority.
Oh, that's so cute, Pamela. Oh, she sent me a picture of her Christmas quilt. Here you go, you guys. You ladies and Sandra.
And I like how you put that. And
isn't that cute?
4, 5.
All the Christmas blocks.
That should be enough.
For sharing, Pamela. That is so cute. I love it.
That should be enough. So stack this all back in here, all nice and neat.
Oh my gosh, it's 45 in Richville, having a heat wave.
Woohoo! Maybe I better go out and take those weeds off my flower bed. Let me think about that. Nope.
It's 50 here.
Well, outside where the flower bed is that needs to be the weeds removed is in the shade.
Ah.
It's on the back side of my house and it doesn't get the sunshine until way later today.
And by then it's cold again.
Yep, but then it's cold again.
I get it.
I gotta clean all the debris off of the flower bed and trim down the irises, but right now it's protecting the bulbs of the irises. Okay, my stash. I just need a little more stash. Not. See, is that a width of fabric? No, but it's close. In case I need more strips down the road.
So what makes Crayola things so special?
The first one to make color crayons?
Were they?
I don't know. I think, but that's the most logical one I could come up without Googling it.
Yeah.
I want to get this boot box down to a shoe box someday.
I gotta agree with you, Sandra. I think that's what it is.
It's like, but I didn't put everything back in. Where's the other things? Well, they must be in here. I didn't see them. Oh, I'm not gonna put my design wall back up for a while.
Darn.
Like, which quilt do you want to know? Not which quilt you want to see. The curvy log cabin was the one, and it's right there.
Yeah, that's the book we got to do.
But time. No wonder I couldn't see them. They're in front of my eyes on top of a book. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can dig out my St. Patrick's one and hang it. It's like everybody's got a St. Patrick's quilt.
Mm-hmm.
This is in my tying days when I tied quilts.
I do not have a St. Patrick's Day quilt. Okay, what's happening in chat? Okay, there's Monica's channel. Mona did what? Eva says it's 51 where she is. Gladys is back already. Wow, that was quick. How'd it go? Pam, we are supposed to get rain, snow, whatever Mother Nature wants to give us. Okay, there's the Lisa put up the channel for you to go to. Mona did what? Terry, it's only 44 here, but the windows are open. I need fresh polluted air. Fresh polluted air. Only 32 here today, says June. And Pam, June, do you live in Iowa? Vicky. Lisa, my given name was Vicky, but hospital sent wrong spelling, and so I am Vicky with no E. Terry, I really need this quilt cover to be done. My body hurts wrestling with it. I know. June, we are starting to get rain and snow. Tomatoes But worst is to be Thursday. We are to get 5 to 12 inches of snow into Friday. Oh my goodness, June. Lisa, that's kind of funny, Vicky. Were your parents upset? June, Pam, that was cute. I think I might have been upset if,
There.
if I needed or wanted.
There. I have a St. Patrick's Day background now.
Just don't tell Saslet.
Yeah. It's like,
and we'll be good. I mean, there's hating a color, but boy, does Saslet hate green. She hates it.
it's not so much she hates. It's like, I'm not a fan of green, but St. Patrick's, you have to go green.
Right.
It's like,
so I'm pretty sure she doesn't do anything green, right? Pretty sure. Okay, Vicky says it's 77 where she is, and Lisa gasped, not snow tomatoes, June. LOL. Dang spell check. Sometimes it makes some fun goofs. Yep. Snow tornadoes. I'd rather have the snow tomatoes.
and the reason I have the St. Patrick's quilt was I was going to make just tabletop covers for St. Patrick's Day for decorating.
Mm-hmm.
And I never made them. So then I decided to do the disappearing 9 patch. And that's how I got my quilt.
There you go.
And it used up all the other materials are on the back of it. What was left of the yardage, fat quarters, whatever I bought.
Mm.
I don't know what I bought because that was years and years ago.
You had it that long?
Yeah, 2014, I think.
Oh, that was years ago.
And the white on white that's on it is got shamrocks. And I was a 2.5 by 12, whatever the strip is there. I was 1 strip short of finishing it, but my friend over in Odessa had the same exact white on white. So I got to get a piece from her to finish the quilt.
Well, that was nice of her.
And she never when she passed away, she had never used her white on white shamrock material. She never got around to making her quilt.
So then did her family give you her white on white?
Nope, we don't know where her fabric went.
They probably sold it. You can leave it off for a while.
They probably gave it to the quilt guild that makes the missionary quilts. It's probably what they did with it.
Like that? Just curious.
It's like, I didn't care. It's like, I just wanted her to be pain-free.
Right. Well, she is. Okay. bottom.
I said, I just want to get the bits and pieces and get it off the wall onto a hanger in the closet until I get, and then I'll put a note what it needs. Best way to do it.
Okay. Gladys says, inflamed gum behind 2 front teeth on roof of mouth. He said it will take time to heal. It was like I burned it. Oh, ow. Vicky McFarland. Lisa, my birth certificate is Vicky, but vital statistics clerk office has it the other way. My brother's was wrong on Social Security card, a mess trying to fix. So it says Vickie, but she goes by Vicki. Lisa, we've had the mildest winter in Indiana. If we get any more snow, I'll bet these next couple of weeks during March Madness. Terry, Sandra, please help put your thinking cap on. How would you attach this quilt top to a duvet? Would you take the duvet apart?
I'm going to go grab a duvet cover.
Duvet,
I just happen to have one.
Okay, Vicky McFarland, saying bye to eat lunch and get to a busy sewing afternoon. Okay, goodbye, Vicky. Have a great afternoon, hon. Terry, should I just stitch it down around all edges? It has a button closure, so I can avoid that in and hand stitch that down.
I was wondering about a French seam on the 3 sides. That's what I was wondering. So I went and grabbed my duvet cover. I got these brand new, beautiful flannel. Got 2 of them for $7.
At Marshall's?
It's like, it was at Goodwill, brand new.
Oh, Goodwill.
Does it have French seams already? Mine does not. She might be able to snug it in, just go in the 1/4 inch. On mine, I would make sure it went all the way out to the edge. Then I could turn it inside out and sew a 1/4 inch in, and I would catch all of the quilt top. This was made in Portugal, 100% cotton. We just use this as an extra blanket. But that's the one thing I think I would do, and then leave extra at the top. But my duvet cover has this solid edge here, and then the 2 corners are solid. But that could be taken out and then put back in. So it depends on what the inside of your duvet cover looks like. Is it a single seam? Mine's just a single.
Lisa says, oh my God, Rick, you can't imagine that mess. Enjoy your lunch, girl. And Terry, aha, I can do that, but I hemmed under the edges already, so I don't need to hide the edges. Just want to make sure it is functional. And Gladys,
yeah,
I am rinsing with warm salt water also. Ooh, does that hurt? Terry, I understand. Pin it and then turn it inside out.
Yeah, that's what I would do. And just that way you catch it all the way around really well. I've been going to cut these apart and use the flannel. And it's like, no, they work great for a blanket. It's double thick flannel. So I just button it back up and We just use it as a blanket on the twin size bed. Because I had the bunk beds. I thought it was the best $7 investment I ever made if I needed all the flannel. And I've
Yeah.
used them all the time.
Okay.
I couldn't keep it on my lap. It's warm.
I don't want to move it, right?
Yeah, it's like my lap's warm now. I'm going to leave it there.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to work a little bit on my ornament. No, it does not hurt. Okay, good, Gladys, good. And Ricky, Kathy, vital statistics has it wrong. I have to go by that vital statistics shows. So my social security card has Ricky. Okay, I know. It's a pain. But you got to do what you got to do, right? Okay.
My sister is Deborah, and she doesn't like it because everybody used to say Debra in high school. So she changed it to Debie. That's what she goes by, but on her social security. That way, it's one of those little hidden things. That people don't know.
I like this so far. You guys like that?
Yep.
I think it's pretty.
Yes, it is pretty.
Okay, Terry says, okay, I think I got it. Thank you.
Well, see, it all depends on how her duvet is made too, because it's like different countries, different ideas, and somebody had a French seam in theirs. So I just assumed mine did. Well, that's what you get for assuming.
Right.
Mine didn't. Never assume. Look first.
You know what assume means, right? Have you ever heard this one, Sandra?
What?
What does assume mean?
You tell me.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh, okay. That'd be me.
That's what assume means.
Okay. Might have to go put some eye drops in. My eyes are dry today.
Oh, that's not good.
I love dry eye. It's like bad enough I have to take drops every day, and then they make my eyes dry.
Yep.
And then cutting this material don't help.
I forgot the main thing I need here.
It's amazing how much lint comes off of our fabric, just cutting it.
I agree. Okay, up.
It doesn't show up on this white table like it does on my wooden top. My wooden top one in the other room. Oh my. You can sit there and write your name after you sew for just the day.
That bad, huh?
Oh yes, that bad. So take and switch some of these around here, there, everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 pieces short. Dang it. I'll sew these together and then I'll worry about it. It's like, get these
There you
off.
go.
But first mix these up. There. There.
Okay.
Like, gotta sit them out at all the different angles that was cut. That way I can sew it at the straightest route. The straightest route. And that one goes that way. And then some might be stuck together and I don't have to use them all. All the planning and making our masterpieces.
Okay, Lisa says, I can't tell you the discussions I had with teachers and other varied persons thinking they were in control of me. My middle name is Lynn, L-L-Y-N-N. Yes, my mom and I chatted. I like that. My middle name's Lynn, but it's L-Y-N-N-E. Vicky McFarland. It's not a pain. God knows who I am, and my name is written in the book of life as he gave it. Yes, very true, Vicky. Amen. Amen. Amen.
There's not too many ways of messing up Sandra. There's not too many ways. I mean, the best you can get is a U, Sandra.
An O.
Yeah. But it's like, I never had any problems. I was always Sandra K. When I got in trouble, it was Sandra K. It's like, when you get your middle name, it's like, uh-oh. But when they call your last, put your last name on there, it's like, what did I do?
Yeah.
Do I want to go in?
I was in trouble with my mom if she said my middle name.
Yeah. And if Dad yelled our names, we knew we was really in trouble.
Yeah. Good times.
I don't know if it was good times or not. Because he'd whistle. Dad had that high pitch where he could put his fingers in his mouth and shh, that real loud.
Uh-huh.
When he whistled, we had to come. And if we didn't come in, because I mean, we might have been playing and laughing so loud we didn't hear his whistle. And so it's like, next thing
So does
you
that
know,
mean you got in trouble?
and then it come out and it was then whichever person didn't hear got called. So then it would be Sandra or whoever. And then if we didn't hear that one, it was the Sandra K. Because heck, I didn't want to give up playing. I was outside having fun.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to go in and eat. I knew especially if I knew what was for dinner. If it had Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, broccoli, I would rather starve. Because if we ate, we had to eat everything. And nope, I am so bullheaded that everything was not, I was not included on that list when that manual was made. So it's like, I waited until the Sandra K got on there and then I'd go in. I'd finally give in. I'd go in on Sandra K. under protest, but I went in.
Yeah, mine was always, Kathy, let me get in here. Coming, Mom.
And it's like, when we got to our full name, we knew we was in trouble.
I know,
huh? It's like, or we was so far away from, we might have been out of our boundary. And it took us longer to get back.
Well, let's see. Lisa says, my mom had what we called the death whistle, just like your dad, Sandra.
Yep. What was really unusual was when we went down to the uncle's in Yakima. He never said, he had a whistle actually installed on the house, a horn type thing, whistle. And when it went off once, that was your pre-warning. When it went off the next time, you better be moving. And the third time, you know, they was about every 5 minutes. Third time, you was locked out of the house and no dinner.
Really?
But you had to sit on the front lawn until dinner was done.
Cruelty to children.
And we was playing at nighttime. We playing hide and seek on the block. And they said, when we hear the whistle, it's only going to blow once this time. We have to run as soon as it blows, because, you know, it's after 9 o'clock and, you know, don't want to get disturbing the peace. And we, okay. So off we was out playing and the whistle went off and it's like, we're all scrambling. I trip over some rock, cut my knee open, scramble back, limping with trying to hold where I cut my knee open. Because I was so afraid I was going to have to sleep in the front yard all night.
Yeah.
And then he was an electrician. He wired his whole house. He had speakers. He could hear us. He says, I can hear what you say. I just going to tell you this now. But we didn't know that he had light switch, a control panel for every light in his house. Our TV would go off. Well, we didn't know that was our 15-minute get ready for bed thing. It's like, okay.
They didn't tell you?
No, because they had their own rules. The kids were supposed to tell us the rules. And then after that, he could turn off the lights if we still up running around. He'd turn off the lights on us.
Terry says, my mom had a whistle like a dog whistle. We heard her, but the other kids couldn't. We would say, that's my mom calling. The other kids would say, I don't hear anything.
Yeah. But it's just amazing how we did in our life. Unusual.
No, that never happened to me.
It's like, I wouldn't give it up for anything. That was the days.
Yeah. No, those were the days, my friend. And those were the days. I mean, you can't bring them back. Lisa says, I missed that whistle. The death whistle.
My dad was the only one that could whistle that. Out of all of us, none of us could figure out how to whistle like that. I don't know why. We tried the crabgrass between our thumbs and you blow and it made a reed. It's like, we tried that. Couldn't get that thing to work either. I just bought a whistle next time I had some wasted money to blow. I didn't buy a candy bar. I bought a whistle.
Best investment you ever made.
And of course, it was just a cheap plastic one, but now I have a whistle that is 50 years old.
There you go. Probably cost you a quarter way back.
No, it'll be 50 on just before Melinda's birthday. So my husband was supposed to transfer bases from Rantoul, Illinois to Grissom, Indiana, Air Force Base. I think it had a Peru address, but I'm not positive. And it's like, because I was overdue having a child, they couldn't transfer him or wouldn't transfer him. So we had to stick around. So they gave him a whistle to bring in new recruits. And that's the whistle that I have. It's from him in the Air Force.
Very nice. Terry says, I could whistle like that with my fingers in my mouth and loud. My kids still laugh when I do it. And Maureen, hi, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone. Hello, Maureen.
Hello, Maureen.
How's your day going so far?
It's like, see if any of these are 9.5.
It's not gonna work.
Where's the 9.5 or 9 3/4? No, gotta add it on for a quarter, half inch. That's the fun part.
Not really.
Goes that way. So add it to this one.
Everybody's saying hello, Maureen.
And it's like, yes, hello, Maureen. How's everything going over there on that side? You and Terry in that New York area?
No, New York is where I'd rather stay. I can imagine a penthouse view in New York overlooking Park Square.
It's like
that would be awesome.
Probably the $1 million view.
Yeah, more than that.
Millions of dollars.
Millions.
Let's see if this one measures.
Because if you had the penthouse, you would have your own private elevator.
No, it's just one elevator just goes up to your floor and you'd have access. They don't give everybody just their own elevator.
Well, there's only two on the penthouse 1 and penthouse 2. Yeah, so they would have their own private elevators. Right, ladies?
It's like on TV, they all go up to a certain floor. It says nobody can go past that last floor without the key.
I'm not talking about TV.
Well, TV, they had to borrow the penthouses from somewhere because they have those maitre d's or whatever they're called that actually run the elevators.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about TV. I'm talking about for real.
No, for real, they have.
Maureen, day is going good. Just got home from my Tuesday quilt group. Oh, how nice. Okay, there's Courtney's channel, you guys. Lisa, thank you. Danny's channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because Danny is so not an expert. That's an awesome title, you know, for a channel.
I'm not an expert. I was a beginner. And I will stick to that.
Yeah.
I am a beginner.
You are not. Terry, yes, they don't get the same elevator with the riffraff. See? They get their own private elevators.
Yeah, but it's for the higher up people. It's not usually their own.
Well, for those that live in the penthouses, yes. And some can even get the guys that work there to take out their dog for them.
I wouldn't go that far, but
I'm serious. Take them out for a walk because they don't.
well,
feel
they
like
hire
doing that.
dog walkers.
But some of them like to walk their own dogs.
On
And it's
TV,
good.
they don't.
I know. Well,
On TV, they do, I should say. But it's like, I can't believe, there's no rules set down in Cindy's son's house. The 16-year-old daughter's there, and she won't have anything to do with the dog anymore. It's like, I'd say do it. I wouldn't give her a
Is it
choice.
her dog?
Bought it for her. That's how it was originally bought. She wanted something to show in 4-H. But he doesn't want to go out and do anything.
Walk the dog. Well, do they have a backyard? They'll just let the dog run out and go?
Yep. They have a yard, but it is not fenced.
Oh. Well, that wouldn't work.
Yeah. And that was the bad part there. It's like they have, I think, an acre or two. Oh, the Washington legislature is looking to buy rent-controlled housing. Woohoo. It's like, I don't know how I got on this list to get this messages, but I wish they'd take me off.
Take me off. I'm not interested in the propaganda bull, SHIT.
Delete. And I can't block them.
Oh, let's see. My neighbors have dog walkers, so I don't think it's a status thing. LOL, says Terry. Yeah. Probably not, huh? Well, you know what? I wish I had a dog to walk. I wish so badly. Darn, I still need my bifocals to see over here. I was hoping I could take off my glasses. Then when I get done with this, the last couple of hours or so, I'm going to continue working on the butterfly.
That's why I'm trying to get as many of these I can done.
Oh, it's no rush.
No, it's like, do I have two of the same color in this one? That ain't going to work. Not in my book, anyway.
Well, if it's not going to work in yours, then it won't work in ours either.
It's like, $12 makes it 11 and a half, 10 and a half. You think about all the inches that you lose when you sew a seam together. It's like,
yes, ma'am.
Half here, half here, half here, half.
Then you move on to the quarter.
Every 1/4 inch seam, when you get the 2 quarters, is 1/2 inch.
There you go.
So this was sitting out at 12 and a half without the last piece. And I put the color I like the least near the black to the end. That way it works better for me because it's something I don't like. I'm not picky or anything.
You don't like the blacks?
Well, no, lime green isn't in my quilt. It isn't there. I was just going to point to my quilt.
The invisible one?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, use your imagination.
Yeah. It's like, I turned around and pointed at it and it's like, oh, it's not there. But near the black, there's no green in no green was in the actual quilt, but I'm using green because I'm running out of fabrics in the making of these borders.
I see. Well, it'll go together just fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, June says, we were the cop kids. We had to ask to leave our yard. Are you serious?
We had boundaries, but we had to tell them we was going off of the lot. Yes.
Well, she says you didn't leave unless you were told you could. Oh, I left all the time. I never listened to what I didn't. I don't know why, but I didn't grow up respecting adults. I can't put my finger on it, but it's one of those things. I just didn't really
I'm sorry.
Adults.
Maybe that's that California stuff.
Could be. I was a radical child, you know. Just let me go do my thing. Let me serve. Let me do this. Let me do that. Leave me alone. I'll be home when I'm hungry.
We had set dinner time. If you wasn't there, oh well. That was our thing. We had set dinner time.
Yeah, my mom finally got smart when I was like a sophomore, and she said, if you're not home by 6 o'clock, unless you have some kind of school activity, then you're not going to eat. So we'd be home and whoop down our food and leave.
No, we had chores that we had to get done. Do all the dishes, clean up take out garbage.
Well, your parents were strict.
It's all part. They put a roof over our head, food in our stomach. We had to earn it.
It wasn't you didn't plan on coming into this world.
Believe me, I have used that a lot in my raising my kids.
Well, you didn't.
It's like, I always said, I know I brought you into this world and you are going to do as I say, not as, but it's like, they got a lot easier than I did growing up, but they still didn't do TV time. They played outside. They did bike riding. They did whatever. My grandkids the same way. We cleaned up the dinner mess as a group. It wasn't one person, because like Casey, he would protest because it's like, this is girls' work. So when it was Casey's night to do dishes, his dad had to go in there and do dishes with him.
That seems fair.
That way it was guys' night, not pick on Casey night.
And then he was okay with it after that?
Yeah. But see, when he was going through the chemo, he didn't have to do the chores because he had his 1 week of depression because he had to go in for chemo. And his week of chemo, his 1 week of low counts. He had 1 week every month that he felt like he was a kid again. He couldn't go to school 2 weeks out of every month.
I'm sorry.
It made it hard on him.
Right.
And then it was hard on the girls because they had to be a little more responsible. But the neighbor took them when Larry was working and they loved it.
Well, yeah.
They got to shoot pool. That gal had a walk-in freezer. They could go get anything they wanted. They was spoiled. Spoiled. So, they got little things that he didn't get. A gal, she had breast cancer. And she says, you go take care of your kid. I'll take care of the girls. She was over there when the bus got there. Took them over to her house. Larry would call when he was running late.
That was really nice of her.
Yep. But it's like best neighbor in the world.
Mm-hmm.
They called her grandma.
Few and far between.
They called her grandma, even though she wasn't their grandma.
Hey, grandma doesn't have to be blood.
Yep. They go, can we go over Grandma Nora's? I says, you could just want to go to Grandma Nora's for the ice cream. Well, yeah. They go over and shoot pool. They helped her weed her garden, did anything she needed.
Did she spoil them with gifts and whatnot?
Oh, just food. Food and pool. Well, and it's like Larry always cooked the dinner for him. I always had dinners all planned. Made that he just had to put in the oven. And while they was doing homework or whatever, they would see which side. That's this one. They would just do their stuff while it was cooking. Larry'd go take his shower. They'd feed the dog, or they always got off the bus because they had to let the dog out and run. Because we couldn't leave the dog out even in our fenced yard because the boss's dogs would try to jump the fence. And then we lived in snake country. It's like we always had to go out very loud and noisy and stomp the ground so the snakes would skedaddle.
That's what I heard, that noise scares them.
Didn't scare us one day. Went over to pull weed at the fence line. I put my foot inside by the flowers, stepped on a damn snake. I think everybody heard my blood curdling scream when I stepped on it. Some of the guys come up from the shop.
Was it deadly?
It was a bull snake, but we never know if it's a bull rattler cross, because they will crossbreed and they can be venomous too. My husband was driving in with the semi to go park it. One of the bull snakes bit the tire, and he had his teeth or fangs stuck in the tire. And as he was driving around the loop past the house, you could watch this snake going flop, flop, flop on the tire as it was rotating around for him to go park the trailer. It's like, nah, that's not where I like to live, but that's where the money was. When the kids was outside playing, I was outside playing or with them.
Right. I play with my kids.
Yes, we played. I was usually weeding my flower beds. Outside the fence. And then like when I cleaned the pig pen stall, they would go up and stand in the pig pen with me while I cleaned the stall out. Just every kid's dream to go up and stand in a pig pen. But they'd
guarantee no snakes.
Yeah, because the pigs don't like snakes. They'll eat them. But they would they'd tell stories to the pigs. Our pigs were super friendly. And they'd tell them about the three little pigs. They'd tell them that story. Yep. The three kids would sit there and tell them the story about the three little pigs. And then they did this little piggy went to the market, this little piggy stayed home. They did that with the pig. It's like they had a blast telling the pig stories.
And then you killed them.
Yes, we did. Sorry. And then when the butcher come out, the brand new guy that was just hired, and my kids are telling him all these stories. Oh, Casey was out at low count, so he wasn't at school. Casey was up there. He says, this piggy's name is this and this, and he rubbed his ears, and he says he loves the story about the three little pigs. So he started telling him the story. That guy went back, turned in all the equipment and whatnot, and he actually quit. He quit right off he goes, I don't know what went on at your place today, but do you have our rifle? Because he left the rifle behind. I says, yes, we have your rifle and your chain. He says, okay, we'll come out. But he says, what the heck went on? That guy come back and he quit. I says, well, my kids was out there telling them the story about these pigs and the three little pigs and rubbing their ears, and he was killing what he thought was their pets. He couldn't handle that. That's the only thing I could see that was wrong. And he says, well, I guess it's a good thing then, because a lot of people have pets. But he called him and got him back to come to work again. He said, I just won't send you to their house, okay?
It was very touching for the man.
Yes, it was.
And
especially Casey's out there, balder than a billiard. He had no hair, no eyelashes, no,
oh, come on. Lois wants to know if she got blocked.
No.
Not that I'm aware of. What happens when you type something in, Lois? To my knowledge, no.
I'll go back up and look.
Give us a second. There should be no reason for anybody to do anything because we have not had any trolls.
Okay, have her restart and come back in. That's what happened last time someone couldn't do it.
Okay, do you want me to type that in? Or no, she could hear. Restart and then come back in.
Okay.
And see if it works, Lois. Okay.
Because at 11:39, she wrote, are we playing hide and seek, Lisa?
Yeah, I saw that.
And then she wrote 11:42, 11:43.
Okay, restart and come back in. Like I said, there should be no reason for any of this to be going on right now. Okay, she said, okay, I will. Thank you.
Because that's what happened last time somebody had that. They had to restart.
Had that issue going on. I don't like that they don't have the time over here. Or how did you know what time it was? Because it doesn't show up on mine.
I always play it with timestamp. That's just the way I do it.
I never even seen timestamp. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like, where is it?
We were the comp kids. You don't have to see. Yeah, saw read all that.
On the side where the 3 buttons is, I think is where it tells you where you can timestamp.
On the side.
Yeah, up where it says top chat, live chat, go to the 3 dots and see if it says anything there.
Community moderation, participants, toggle moderation, pop out chat, toggle, and send feedback. Oh, toggle timestamps. Okay. And there we have it timed. Okay, good. Thank you, Sandra. How you guys liking my ornament ball? My first half is done. What you think? I like it. I think it turned out really cute. Oh, wait, I got to put one right here. Sorry. My first half is not done yet, but it will be.
But I had to do it once, and it's been that way ever since.
So it just automatically comes on now.
But it's, yeah, because it says participants pop out chat toggle timestamps. Toggle timestamps, I think is what it is.
Yep, that's what it was. That's what I hit.
Okay.
Okay, Terry says toggle. Thank you, Terry. I've been going all this time since YouTube took away the time for I don't know what reason, without and not knowing why.
Melinda wants to know if I want anything from Chevron.
Chevron, the gas station?
Yeah, the mini mart. It's hooked to McDonald's.
Oh, can I have a Big Mac, please?
I'm telling her chicken nuggets.
No, Big Mac with fries.
Chicken nuggets, and you get the 10-piece, and you get the other 10-piece for $1.
Boy, it's been so long since I've eaten at McDonald's. Okay, Maureen, that ball turned out very nice. Thank you so much, Maureen. I got to work on the other half. Terry, I don't think anyone blocked her. It happens sometimes. And I am away from the keyboard for a bit. I can hear you though. Okay. Thank you. Yep, I'm trying to do all of the ornament balls a little bit different than the other ones. So we'll see.
Let's see what he says. Yeah. We've had to teach Kathy so many new things here today.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, Terry's going to be away from the keyboard, but she can hear us. Oh no, we're in trouble now.
That's what I say. Watch out, guys.
Yeah, we're going to throw all sorts of things at Terry on the technical parts.
I dropped my needle, or I mean my pen. Ooh, saved by my pajama bottoms. It must be on my end. I reread it and you still can't see me when I type. No, I can't see you.
It's like, so Kathy would have to go on and see, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'm still learning.
It's got to be on her end. If we're, you know. Lisa, when listening to the hubs, did I block someone? What do I do now? Okay, go and look and see if you blocked Lois and then unblock her. It's really easy if you accidentally block her. You just hit unblock.
But it's not showing that she was blocked. I went back through all the chat. It's not showing anything.
But you never know. Hop to it, Lisa. I don't mean hop to it. You know, hop to it. That's what she is. Hop to it, Lois.
I go, you better rephrase that.
Hop to it, Lisa. And then if she is blocked on your end, just unblock her. It's an easy fix. Okay. No big deal. Accidents happen.
All sorts of things happen in our life.
Yep.
Not going to be the first, not going to be the last, and I'm sure there's a million more to come. Not one.
You can count on it. You can count on it.
It's like my daughter, she just says, I might not ever go back on Facebook. But I says, but we need the messenger. And it's like, He says that's the only bad part about giving up Facebook is the messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Because when my phone died, that was the only way I could contact her was through Messenger.
Mona
One.
says, hi, Kathy and Sandra. Nana Mona's here. And hi to everyone in chat.
Hello, Mona.
Hello, Mona.
Or the
How
other Mona.
are
Because the
you?
other Mona went left and said
It's
she'd
not
be
up.
back. Yep.
How are you doing to this fine Tuesday?
Did you get some more blocks done last night?
No, I did not. Oh, you're talking to Mona.
Yeah, Mona was going to work on blocks.
Was she?
Well, well, she's waiting for better weather so she can go still close off the clothesline, but
Right. And when that's not up to her armpits and snow. Yeah.
I still like that.
Mona
You
to
can't
Pam.
do it off your phone is what I was told.
Messenger off the phone?
No, go into the YouTube stuff. And she can't do as much on the phone as she can on the tablet or laptop or tower.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Very
what
true.
they say. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, there's the other side of the quilt. So now I just need, I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 stacks. So that's good for something.
Go, Sandra.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Lois is gone, says Lisa. Mona's still working on them.
Yeah.
And
You have
we
to
are
scroll.
having a snowstorm again.
Yeah. You have to scroll back an hour to find her name, even if you got timestamp on. Because the last time was like 11:42, I think I said.
I don't want Lois to be gone.
It's like she might not be able to roll her chat back enough. And she said, okay. So I guess I'm going to have chicken nuggets for lunch. See, that's even easier than fixing food.
Yep, sure is. You like it with the barbecue sauce or ketchup?
Sweet and sour.
No.
Ketchup?
Yeah.
No.
Gladys is gone? No, she says, I'm here, Lisa. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. They're having snow again?
Okay, you guys, I want to know what's going on. Why is everybody disappearing?
I'm still
into
here.
Thin air.
I'm still here. Does that count?
Yes, it counts. Of course it counts.
I'll see if I can scroll back up to there again.
Scroll back up to Lois's name and hit the 3 dots and see what it says.
That's what I'm doing.
Lisa says, Terry, drop what you're doing. There's an emergency. At least Gladys is safe.
It just says report, remove, use timer, put user in timeout, and hide user channel. That's all it tells me.
So there's nothing saying that she was.
No.
No. Okay.
Not for me.
Well, you got the same stuff I've got because you're the supervisor, moderator, whatever. Mona, going to be a long time before I can add to my fabric line. No one is hanging clothes in this weather, LOL. That's funny.
It's like everybody has to type every 5 minutes so we know you're here.
Exactly. People have, dang it. I dropped my pen. The only thing with working with these tiny little pens.
I used my big ones because that's all I had. I finished it. It's in my curio cabinet right behind me.
But you only made one, right?
Yeah, I only had one ball. I would have been
Okay.
a terrible guy.
Sounds good, Lois. She sent Lisa a Facebook notice as well. Yep, YouTube might be acting up also. You know, you never know. You never know, I tell you. Hi, Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Who's Margaret? Well, hello, Margaret Miller. Welcome, welcome.
I'm Margaret Miller from Georgia.
From Georgia. Hello, hello, welcome.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have one extra strip. I'm just going to make it because it's here, just in case I count wrong.
Maureen's still here. Good. Okay, and then they're saying hi to Margaret. How's your day going today, Margaret? Hope all's well. We love getting new people to join our channel. Right, ladies?
Yeah, I wrote welcome. I took a break. I wrote welcome.
You actually wrote it out?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I got to make sure I'm still seeable. It's like,
thank you, Pam.
Just because I'm here doesn't mean I'm
You're
seeable
here.
that way.
Sandra, in all fairness and reality, when are you ever really here?
I'm never here. I'm always gone.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm always gone somewhere.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thank you, Pam.
I give thumbs up when I come in.
Mona says yes, Kathy. Yeah. My stump is hurting today.
Did you bump it?
No. I think I'll take an ibuprofen or something. Okay, sometimes it does, it hurts. It's not always 100%. And especially if like I'm walking and it's hanging there, or I'm sitting and it's hanging there, and everything goes rushing to the end of it, right?
That's the phantom pains that they tell you about.
No, this is a for real pain.
No, it's a real pain, but it's a phantom pain.
No, Sandra, it's really in my leg. It's not the phantom one. Maybe if I scoot back a little bit.
It's hard to describe how they
I know the phantom pain. I get those all the time. All the time I get those stupid phantom pains. And they hurt. I mean, sometimes I'll get the sharp pain on my foot. I'm going, there is no foot. But it hurts really bad. Okay. I took an ibuprofen, so we'll see if that helps. Okay, Lisa says Margaret, she's waving to her. And Terry says, here. Roll call, here. Oh man, I remember that in school.
We didn't say here. We had to raise our hand because they didn't want them.
We had to do both. Margaret says, thank you for the welcome. Oh, you're very welcome. This is how we are. This is a very friendly group of ladies that Would love to help you and welcome you and everything else. So if you ever have any questions or anything like that, please let us know.
Oh,
We have a Facebook group page called Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. And if you wanted to join that, you just have to answer one question. I made it easy for y'all.
and this is also Craft Day Tuesday.
Yes.
Monday is a block. And Wednesday is UFO day, and Thursday is working on a quilt.
This Thursday, we're going to start a Irish chain.
I'll go get the link.
From the beginning.
Like,
okay, let's see here.
Copy. Go back to Facebook.
June says they fix it for Lois. You guys are behind times. Oh, okay. So she's on now? Maureen, my dad used to get them in the arm that was gone. Yes. Oh, those phantom pains are a pain. Maureen says, glad you came, as are all of us. Tracy, I figured out why I lost the points on my Ohio Star. The points line up to the edge of the background. So when you sew on a border at 14 inches, the points are inside the seam allowance. Makes sense. We had to stay present. 1/4 of an inch. And here is Sandra's. Okay. This is for our Irish chain that we're going to be doing on, or chain link that we're going to be doing on Thursday, the block. We're going to start a quilt from beginning to end. I used to do this on my channel and somehow I got away from it. So now we're going to go back to it. Okay. So Mondays we do a block, a sew sampler block to make a sew sampler quilt. We have different teachers teaching. And then on Tuesday is craft day, do whatever you want. Wednesday is UFO, catch up on your UFOs. And Thursday will be the Irish chain. And sometimes I do a surprise live and we just do whatever. It's no big deal. Okay. So welcome. Welcome. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Okay, here's my ball so far. I don't really want to finish it all in one sitting. So that's that. Take care of my butterfly. A 1/4, not 14. I figured. Terry says, is it an Irish chain link or an it's a chain. It's Irish chain link. It says chain, but it looks just like the Irish chain. So we're gonna go with it.
Well, it's either the link or the drink. That was she asked.
Link for the drink.
I'm going with a link.
Well, the luck of the Irish. So, okay, done with my ball for today.
What you gonna grab next?
The butterfly. Butterfly, fly away.
Okay, also faster.
Hannah Montana had this butterfly song that I liked. Okay, take your time, Sandra.
No, I'm just about to run out of bobbin thread, and so I want to get it changed out.
Gives me a chance to rest for a minute.
Okay.
So,
because I have 2 of these sat out on my cutting board to sew.
Okay.
I ran out of bobbin thread.
Thank you, Lois. Thank you, thank you. She just subscribed to our channel.
Oh, she's trying to unsubscribe and subscribe again.
Yeah, she subscribed.
Well, if you just said welcome, Lois, she must have resubscribed.
Well, let her do what she wants to do.
Well, that's what you sometimes have to do to get it reset. I mean, there's lots of things that we have to have. Now she has to wait her 5 minutes and then she can chat usually.
Right, and then she'll be able to chat from here on out.
Hopefully it works.
Why was this upside down? I have not a clue. Right. Butterfly, fly away. I disrupted. Uh-oh.
Terry says, yes, the Irish train drink. Here they go, bar hops like people go to quilt shop hops.
Oh my. Okay. Do I need my light box?
You probably.
Yeah.
It's like you did the other day. So
yeah. Remember when I go, oh, I'll do it without it, but I needed it anyway.
Well, it's because you can see better with it.
Yeah. Okay, let me get it.
And see, I can open my window blind now that it's not pure sunshine in my face.
If I do open my blinds, it causes a really bad glare.
Yeah, it just depends on the time of the day.
Right.
And see, my son is now above my house heading to the backyard.
Above your house and in the backyard. Okay.
The sun is, at noon, it's straight up there.
So in the room you're in, is that in the farthest room in the house?
I'm at sunrises right here. I get sunrise. My bedroom gets sunset.
I see.
And there's a song that goes with that too. Sunrise, sunset, someplace. Don't remember it. Beyond that. I'm not into the music.
I'm really missing Vicky. Wonder where she is these days.
Vicky Robles.
That would be the one. Mm-hmm. Where she be? I should have gotten that other apartment with the bigger dining room and the bigger kitchen, but a smaller living room and smaller bedrooms.
Well, it's like, I always say, I only sleep in my bedroom. So as long as there's room for a bed with my clothes, that's all that matters. And I don't have a lot of clothes.
That's about the same for me. Yeah. Hey, it automatically went on. Ooh, that's bright. Off. I'm not ready for you yet. Okay. Which one was I using?
You better see if they'll let you go on your peanut break.
Not that one. Before we get started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm on the right.
That'd be a good thing.
Okay.
Not telling you what to do. I just thought of that.
I know, me too. May I go on my peanut break, please?
That sounds so funny to write them a text.
That. And I'll give him the little smiley face with the hearts.
Can you bring me the bedpan? That's why we only see ourselves from the chest up.
I am so glad that I am.
I was like, is Margaret still here? Is she a quilter?
Margaret, are you still with us or did we scare you away?
It's like I seen that on her thing that she liked the pattern from Shabby Fabrics.
What pattern?
It's a YouTube tutorial on Shabby Fabrics. She liked the quilt that was over there. That video.
Okay, let's see. Is she still here?
She's been on YouTube longer than I have. Because I used to just be the lurker, never said a word.
I think it was from Fiddler on the Roof. They call it a bar crawl. Here they
nice
bar hops like people to quilt. I used to live right by a Irish pub. It was Patrick's Pub. Never once in the whole 17 years I lived by there did I ever go in. Not once. Did she scare you? Dave was walking down bring me the walker, please. Dave was walking down the hallway and Jen opened the door and scared the crap out of him. Because her bathroom door goes into our hallway.
Is that the door she uses the most?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, she closes her bedroom door and then she can come out the bathroom door because she's got the 3 doors.
She just wants to make sure her dad's heart's still beating.
Yeah, pretty much, huh? Okay, Jen, can you do me a favor, huh? Can you put this away? Yeah, let me show you what I did. Wait, what? Wait till it broke the I did this.
Yeah. That's the part of the Bugs Bunny show, isn't it? No, yeah. Elmer Fudd. Bugs Bunny. That's all, folks.
That's all I got done before my hands started hurting.
Oh, it's gonna be water.
Oh, how pretty your primrose.
Another one.
Nice.
I gotta water it real quick.
You want to go or what?
Yeah. I gotta give the books to Jen.
When they droop like this.
Jen needs to take my coloring book and then I'll get up. Thanks, Jen.
So I need to take care of that before I do anything.
Okay, watch me stand, you guys. If you can, watch me get up. You got me trapped in here.
You're trapped?
Yeah, I'm like trapped.
Don't forget Kathy.
How's that?
Yep.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Can you see me standing?
Yes. We see from like your chin down.
Oh, good. That's what I want you to see.
Chin down to above the walker handlebars.
Can you can't see my legs though?
No.
No.
But
well, they're there.
Yeah, you're gonna take your first step towards the wheel, out away from your chair.
Do you want me to move the computer so you can see?
Oh, you're fine.
Because I know you guys want to see me do it.
Well, we know that you're standing up holding the walker. If you want to tilt your screen, go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Just have Dave
This is new for me.
I really need to move this leaf out, but I don't want to miss a little one.
Now tilt the screen down some.
I can't reach it. Dave, can you tilt my screen down a little bit?
I'll yell when to stop, Dave.
My computer screen. Jen, stand up straight. Your dad needs to come through.
It's like, just move the screen down a little bit.
I know. Okay, slowly, Dave, slowly. She's going to tell you when to stop.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
What are we looking at?
Right there. Right there.
Okay, now you guys can see me, right?
We can see your walker down quite a ways. Yes.
Okay, so if I walk,
Yep. We got to see 2 steps.
that's how I do it.
Okay.
Now I'm going through the kitchen.
And she'll be back after the commercial break.
Exactly.
It's like, yay, Kathy. That's what I say.
Thank you, Sandra.
It's like, I'll get these 2 blocks cut and then this stuff moved. And that's the way Kathy says, Tracy. We'll repeat those. We'll let her read the praises when she comes back on.
Are you still mad at him?
She's not mad at Chase. She's disciplining Chase. Guess I should go when Cassie comes back. I better get the money for Melinda getting chicken nuggets.
Poor Chase.
Oh, Jen, you can come put him on the screen. We can look at him.
He's currently taking his power nap.
Oh no. He takes a lot of power naps.
Yes, he does.
I guess that's because he's a guy. Hey, Beans, Jen can hear me. Do you guys eat the same meals every day, week after week? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, I was just curious. I can't eat the same meals every week after week. I was just curious. I was too lazy to type it. Can you tell? I love when I can write the chat. And you had a real good picture of your sea monkey the other day.
Thank you.
Because you got it off of that dark background that prevents us from seeing it.
Oh, Chase is awake.
Oh no, Chaser wants to be on. Look at all these colorful hearts and are we lighting up the board for Kathy?
You heard us
Hearts.
talking about you, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm in timeout, but it's like, she's not mad at him. She's just disciplining him. Hi, Chaser. Hi, Chase. Hey, kitty. Chaser. Hi, there he goes. What are you doing? He goes, nope.
Chase, say hi. Say hi to mommy's friends.
Hello, Chase. As long as he doesn't turn around and bite you, we're okay. He's starting to get frustrated, I think.
Are you done? Right.
Yep, he's done. Oh, this one is 11 inches. So where do I want to trim it between?
Together. How can you see those two together?
And Camille's here. Welcome, Camille.
Well, I'm whining. I got Olivia back.
Oh, yay.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Just be careful up with the pink chair because it doesn't have brakes.
Exactly. That's why I had to be very careful.
Okay, put that up for now.
Unlike my wheelchair.
Put that back over there. That there.
Excellent.
How's that? Is that good? Okay. Hey, Sandra's going to teach me the butterfly
Teacher Sandra?
Oh,
foundation.
she's gonna try to get the butterfly block done today.
Do you think I'll be able to get it done?
No.
You're gonna get one more. You need just the 2 wings and it's done. So it could be possible.
Okay. Oh, that's the empty water bottle, Dave. Okay.
Move this cord back so I can.
And if you, when you look at the keyboard, you got
Mhm.
some colorful hearts saying that how good you did on your walking. Lorraine Young.
Oh, thank you, Terry. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, Pamela.
Yeah.
Camille. Lorraine, thank you so much, you guys. They are me, take a break and watch. Well done, Kathy. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Dave. Yeah, I told you guys I've been working hard. I will get it. I will. I promise you. As my mom used to say, come hell or high water, I will get it.
And now I'm gonna go take my break while you get your stuff ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you.
Okay.
But that's okay. How many times have you waited for me over the years?
Like, I just
Or
figured
not
better
years, months.
if we both have our breaks.
I know. Jen's a really big encouragement. Dave's always hurry, 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 but Jen's way to go, Mom. Good job, Mom. You know, things like that.
Well, I am truly impressed considering I tried to hoss and make 2 steps. I was done.
Jen tried out, made it 2 steps, and she was done.
The fact that you make it all that way is very impressive.
Sometimes I feel like I can't go any further, you know, but I just keep going.
You can always sit down.
I'm gonna go out here in the balcony with Jen and maybe play some games, work on some models, things like that. The plants when it comes time for the plants. I'm looking forward to that. We have a little area in between the couch and the recliner, just tiny, that I could fit through coming one way if I sit on the arm of the couch and then get the walker and keep on going that way. I can do it. I know I can. And I think the walker is a lot easier than the crutches. Dave said, no, the crutches. I think the walker is. For me anyways. I haven't taken it outside yet, but there's a lot of area inside to walk. So if I get that down. So thank you very much for all your guys' encouragements and hearts and everything. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go outside to the cars.
Yeah, I know.
Like, a little so toxic.
Which our Titanic and your car and my paints are out today.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what it. Let me see. I'll recheck before we get started.
Okay, I'll move. Well, I'll try and move you guys.
Hang on a second, Sandra. 1 second.
Take my
Sure.
finger off of the camera.
Okay. Where was it at? Okay, Jen. They could be outside the front door. They've been delivered. Okay, here's the Titan, or here's your Chevy Impala. Get away from me. Then we have my paints, the Titanic. Very nice. Okay, then it's in the it didn't say exactly where it's at. It just says buy it. Let me see.
I'm not going down like this minute, Mom. I really do need to eat.
That's fine. Package delivered to a safe place. Does that mean it's in the office doesn't take? Maybe.
Are there pictures?
No, there's no pictures. It just says to a safe place. So let me see. That was the Titanic. Update. Why don't they? Okay, wait. What they should do is they should give you. Yeah, it's probably okay. If it's not in the Jen, if it's not in the mailbox, look in the office.
Are you gonna call me up?
Should I?
They don't send a picture or
Well, that's only if it's outside the front door, and,
Oh.
and they're not. You want me to call the office? Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for a sec, okay?
okay. I'll set you guys back up here.
And I'll be right back. It's all right.
Yeah. Laura, I fell back asleep. That's fine, Laura. And that's healing. We just gotta get you over the threshold. And Kathy is going to do the 2 wings of Pepper the Butterfly today. That's what her next plan is. Oh, I took that blanket off my lap and now I'm cold. Put the blanket back on my lap. It is quiet. Kathy's bound and determined she's going to learn foundation paper piecing because she got that big elephant to do. So she's ready to work on it again. So we're going to do it again. I need 18 butterflies. So doesn't hurt my feelings any. I forget how many I have. That should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I don't have any more hid in here. That's the one I'm working on there. See, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 right now. Currently. Getting closer. It takes a lot of charms to make a lap quilt. So after buying 3 charm packs, I still need about 18 butterflies. And Cassie must be trying to unmute herself now.
Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you now.
Okie dokie. They said Amazon's been leaving the packages on the first floor of my building.
So you're going out to
No,
they're going out
David.
for a floor check?
Davis. But you know what? Why would they do that?
LAZY?
Unbelievable. No, Kathy, you can't hear me, Gladys? Mona says yes.
Okay.
Gladys can't hear me. Huh. I don't know. I did everything right. Sandra can hear me. What else do I need to do?
Nothing. It's like,
Okay. I'm sorry, but how many of you can hear me in chat? Hi, Camille. Welcome. How many? I need to know because if I have to go fix something before I get started on my butterfly that I'm so anxious to get started on.
I'm trying to figure out which level I need, John.
Look at my wings. Look at my wings.
Yep.
Okay, she can hear me now. Okay, Mona says, yeah, all right. So I have, okay, E looks like it's done. Here's E.
Yes, E is done.
Okay,
And you need D and F.
correct.
And this is the butterfly we are making. We are currently at this stage.
Thank you, Laura. She can hear me.
Okay.
Yours are looking so much prettier than mine, but of course this is my first one.
And then there's another pepper. And
this is the one we're doing right now. Okay, I need to plug in. Okay, let's plug in. Okay. So
1, 2, 3, 3.
Ooh, how pretty that one is.
4. Yeah. I have 3 of cricket and 4 of Gidget, I think it is. I don't remember their names now. But this is the one we're working on.
How much do you get in this costume?
But like I said, I have 2,
Thank you,
5.
Mona.
6, 7, 8. I have 9 butterflies all done. But you can do them in, this is gingham with a little color.
Uh-huh.
And then I use the black with white polka dots for the other pieces.
Oh, I
And
like
then-
that one. The green, yellow, and pink and purple. That one's pretty.
Yeah.
Yellow
then
and
there's-
black.
And just, they're all out of my scraps. There's all my pink and purple. This pink here is the same pink. It's just it's got a polka dot over there.
That
they all
green
look-
one, the green one right there looks like something out of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. And blue. Oh, how pretty. Go all the way to the mailbox, okay, Dave? Please.
And no purple was harmed in the turquoise one.
That's very pretty.
But this dark that looks black in this one, that's a purple.
Is that body purple or black?
The body parts are all done in the black, except for the pepper I'm working on now. He's done in the plum. Because I can't find the black strip. I have a black strip I'm using for the body and it just disappeared. So
If it's in the mail, Dave, just no, because she has to have help carrying it. So no, she's not going to do the mail. Very pretty.
she sounded like that parrot.
Well, that's what Dave does. He doesn't give you a chance to answer.
He knows the question and keeps getting louder.
Hmm. He just started this kick about a year ago.
He started skicking, he started skicking, he started skicking, he started skicking. He sounds like that.
Yeah.
It's
He does.
irritating as you know what.
Okay. So I have G and F.
Okay. Yes. You're gonna get your F or D, whichever you want, or both.
F.
Okay. You
No,
now
one at a
pick,
time for me.
yeah. Pick
Oh,
the
wait a minute.
pick the-
I don't have any pins. Hold on.
yeah. You have to have your
What am I
flathead
thinking?
pins and your body color. There's
Okay.
3 colors.
Well, aren't they all the same?
Yeah, you do the lavender and your pinks. If you want your butterfly to all be that.
Yeah.
Yes, lavender and pinks.
But then the yellow, I can't switch because I started with the yellow. So the yellow has to be the most part of it, right?
Yes, yellow is your background.
Okay. So which color do I need right now?
You need your lavender.
And that's going to be number,
1. It's your
Okay,
first piece.
not quite big enough. All right, hold on.
You need
me-
2
let
of
me
the
cut it.
lavender. One on F and 1 on D.
Okay, what size would you cut them out at?
That's my
That's the $1 million question. 5 like
2.5.
last time?
it's like mine's 2.5 by 2.
Okay.
So if you got a 2.5 by 2.5, 2 of them, that's what you'll need in your butterfly wings.
This
Oh.
little tiny one right here, 2.5 by 2.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
This was one of the reasons I bought this group of, because I couldn't find the 2.5 ruler all by itself. And how many times do we need 2.5 for blocks or strips or this or that, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to iron this. It's really bad.
Hi, Lois.
Lois is back. Hi, Lois. Welcome back.
Yes, we can see you. And it's like, that's why when Kathy said welcome a while back, I said, now she's got to wait her 5 minutes to come in.
Yep. Hopefully nothing like that will ever happen to you again. Thank you for being so patient through the
But
whole
it's
thing.
that being she had to unsubscribe and come back in. That was a YouTube thing.
Yep, it was. It really was. Okay, let me grab my iron. Yeah, I can't believe how wrinkly these can get.
Thank you, Camille.
What'd she say?
She says pretty.
Party, party. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need my machine.
And Kathy
On
uses an
one.
out of order ruler. Oh, I guess I better get that ruler down. And I just use a standard ruler. Put these up for now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I have 1, 2. Okay, here's my 2, and I'm gonna get my add a quarter ruler.
And then you need to move your screen down some so I can see what you're doing.
Okay.
You're going to get to see the hand models. I'm doing
Yeah,
to do the
so
foundation paper piecing.
I'll move my phone over for the chat.
Yep.
I think I'm already on it. I'm not sure. Nope.
And Terry says, I bet Kathy can knock this out of the park.
Oh, thank you,
This one.
Terry.
We're going to see if she can't talk me through it.
Valerie just got home from her. Oh, goody. I just got home from my quilt group to find you doing FPP. I will do it with you. Yes, I'm hooked on this butterfly. What can I say?
Perfect timing again, Valerie.
Oh, boy, oh boy. Great minds think alike. How about it? All right. So here's my F, and I have my 2 purple pieces right here. I'm going to bring you down. Can you see?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
On YouTube land, no, but
This is what I've done so far. So I'm going to move these out of the way. Okay, I'm going to put that there, put that there. Okay. This is the extra pieces. So I should put them over here. Okay. Here's my number 1, right?
Yep.
So you need to make sure that it all fits. This is where I need my light. Oh. Where were they?
Right, no, the downstairs where the other office was.
Uh-huh.
You left about 15 packages over there.
So you had to go through them?
For the whole building.
What a lazy.
And then a new guy pulled up and I said, I told him about it.
What'd he say?
So is that all around?
And you checked the mail?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, I will deal with that after I take out the trash.
Okay. There should be something in there from Open Gate Quilts that I want to open while I'm on chat.
I'll deal with it after.
Okay. So you want me to do like this where the arrow's pointing down, right, Sandra?
Correct.
This-
That works.
This is number 1 right here.
Yes.
Okay, you want me to pin it between the 1 and the 2?
I pin across the 1. Is where
Darn,
I
I was
pinned,
close.
because you have to be able to get to the 1-2 line, remember?
Oh yeah. So you want it to go. Oh, I don't want to do it on
And
my
hello,
light.
Beverly Akins.
Hey Beverly, where you been?
She says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone in the chat. Just finished dealing with my power internet issues. Hopefully everything is going to work. Okay. That explains
hope
why you
so.
was gone.
Okay. I hope so too. I'll root for you, Beverly. Okay, so there we go. So I sew between the 1 and the 2.
No. Did you fold yet?
No.
Okay. You have to fold and trim, remember?
Okay, fold. Right here. This is the only one that has the 1.
No, between 1 and 2. Step 1 is get your big piece of material. Step 2 is between 1 and 2, fold your line.
Which is right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. With your ruler.
Yeah, I know.
And now Beverly's telling everybody hi.
Yeah, it's good to have you back, Beverly. I missed you. Okay, and then go back, leaving it like that, 1/4 of an inch, and trim.
Correct.
Ta-da! Okay, and trim. Okay.
Okay. Now
And
what?
now, let's see.
Now what do you do?
Now do I sew on that line?
You got to get your pink now and put under there. Remember? You got to pick your color.
Oh yeah. Okay, my pink. What size would be a good size for the pink?
You don't have any scraps of that pink? It's
No,
a
I
very
use
very
them all.
tiny piece.
I know,
need
I
like-
use them.
You need like a 1.5 by 2.5, maybe. It's not a very big one, because you're going to need 2 of them, because you got this butterfly wing and the other butterfly wing.
Okay, 1.5 by 2.5.
I'm just making sure you have enough to hold with. Okay, Camille is trying to learn FPP in a larger 6-inch block. Well, this is only a 5-inch block, so it's not until I can do the butterfly.
Feel free to watch and listen to Sandra. She's a pro. And she's an awesome teacher.
And then Terry says, hi, Camille.
Okay, so I need the this goes under here even with the purple.
Oh, Beverly says, I'm glad to be back because these issues have worked my nerves so bad I had to fix myself a margarita. I deserve this drink. And then,
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
okay,
Okay, do I line it up like that with the pink?
yes, you do.
Okay,
And
and
then-
then I
oh.
take it over and sew it.
Yes, you can
You-
pin it before you move it, or you can just walk it over.
In between the one right here.
You're gonna sew on that line, yes.
Okay.
The line between the 1 and the 2. Stitch length down, 2 beyond, 2 before and 2 beyond.
Okay, got it. Be right back. BRB, I tell you.
I always forget to say about the stitch length, but
I did it while I was waiting for the iron to warm. And I gotta make sure that it's still there. Yeah. Is this hard on your needle to use the paper like that?
it's like they recommend, like after you do a big project, to change your needle. I did all of the elephant, and then I made a whole nother quilt top. So, and then it broke when I was doing that binding tool, when I tried using the binding tool. So Terry says, well, I hope my internet goes out too, Beverly. Cheers. I haven't had a margarita in 3 years, since before lockdown, when I was last at Applebee's. So she's hoping her internet goes down so she can have a margarita.
I haven't had
Just-
one since I was 40.
I've never
Okay.
had one, so
Oh man, you don't know what you're missing. Okay, let me get my scissors over here.
where's Vicky Lemire?
Okay. She was here.
She's was playing with her phone. She's trying to figure out her track phone. She's had a track phone and can't figure out how to use it. So I told her the best thing to do is play with it. Okay. What are you supposed to do next, Kathy?
Fold the line between the 2 and the 3.
No, paper side down and open up your pink
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay.
and get your roller and press, finger press, whichever.
You mean the roller I put away, that one? Okay, so let me go like this and then bring it over. It's not going to cover the paper, is that okay?
No, yes, because it's only covering that little piece.
Okay.
Your next step. And
Okay,
now
so
I
it's
turn
covering.
it back down, fabric side under. Okay, now you're going to go to your next line. That's between the 2 and the 3. But I have
Yeah.
such a big chunk of material. I have to
I
jump
was
a
one
step.
step ahead of myself on that one.
But I'm going to go trim my purple off because it's a big chunk.
There's my 2 and my 3. So trim it off, right?
You fold your 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
See, at this point, I take out that pin. Fold between, and if you'll have to release a few of the stitches usually, because those 2 you go over into the 3.
Yeah, it released itself. Okay.
It's like,
So take my add a quarter. and
did
trim
you
all that.
you folded your line?
Mhm.
Okay. is you're at a quarter on the mountain, the foot of the mountain, right?
Yep.
And Camille, we call the fold for Kathy, we call it the foot of the mountain, because when
Yeah.
the piece is up,
Because it helps me. Okay.
okay, and then we trim that 1/4 inch off.
Okay, then we take up another yellow.
No, your pink, your other pink.
Oh,
You're gonna put pink on there. Remember, you got double pink on your other wing.
okay. So we're gonna put a pink up here. We're gonna line it up with the other pink, like so.
I'm trying to make sure I keep mine in the camera.
Okay,
And
can
this
you
is
see
the
it?
little tiny pink piece we're doing.
You can see it, right?
Yeah, it's lined up with the,
Yeah, with the
okay, it's underneath your paper, underneath your fabric.
yes.
I see, because I see it covering the paper.
No, paper. This is the fabric.
Oh, okay,
It's lined up with the purple.
okay.
Okay.
You just have it upside down.
Yeah, I
So
get it.
you opened it and you flipped it over. Yes, flip it over and go sew that little line. And then start at the dotted line, go down the 3 line and 2 dots out. Because you can go clear out to that dotted line on this. So
In between the 2 and the 3, correct?
yes, between
Should I
the 2
pin-
and the 3.
Should I pin it?
You can if you want. It's up to you.
I'm not that good yet, Sandra. Okay.
It's like a lot of the foundation paper piecing that's in the 6-inch blocks and that are smaller, unless you do just like there are some practice ones. Kathy has one block in her quilt that just puts like 4 or 5 things in a 5-inch square. It's a teaching block. So we are going to sew on this line right here that's between the 2 and the 3.
The 3, yeah.
As our step 3. And I destroy paper for the beginner. I would recommend destroy the paper. When you get a little more into it, you can do like Terry and some other do it. Save the paper. And what they do then is they sew here on the fabric, not through the paper. They sew beside it.
Well, they're pros at it.
And I sew through the paper.
That's what I did. Okay.
Yep.
So, okay, now I,
Take your pin out.
and I fold the paper and I trim it. No, it's already
No.
out there.
Unfold your pink. Turn it over. Unfold
Oh,
your
yeah.
pink.
Okay, I will get it, Sandra. Okay.
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Oh, somebody brought Valerie Bull a bunch of FPP patterns to the group today.
Nice.
I got a small cat and a star pattern, plus some more complicated patterns for me to do later when I get better at FPP. That sounds good. And Beverly says, I'm mine on the rocks.
Something's
And
wrong
Valerie, Beverly says, Valerie, that's awesome.
here.
Camille says, I'm intently watching. Hello to everyone. Terry says, Valerie Bull, don't give up. The first few times I did it, I didn't know what I was doing and it turned out right. Learned the process and it will fly.
Okay, hold on.
Camille says, I think my old hands are too clumsy for these tiny pieces. And Valerie saying hi to Beverly and Terry.
Let me do it
So
again.
did you, what you doing?
I have to redo this again.
Okay.
Don't know what happened. There we go. Because unbeknownst to me, it only caught a couple stitches, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
At least you recognized it.
Mhm. Okay, so now, okay, fold it on the 1/4 of an inch.
And I know you will get it, Valerie.
She'll get it before I get it. Okay, and then turn it back over
You-
because I got
you
to cut it.
You press the pink open? No, you got that all pressed, okay? Now flip the fabric side down to the table and find what's the next line we're gonna trim on. We just did step 3.
Between the 3 and the 4.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so do I just leave it like that and do the 3 and the 4, or do I add another fabric under it?
No, you got to do the fold and trim. You got to fold the number 4 line, the paper,
The number 4, not the number 3.
the one that's between 3 and 4, because you just sewed the line
Okay,
3.
all right, I got it. I got it.
And then this is where you're going to start using your yellow, but we have to trim
Hold up.
that
I
line.
can't. Gotta make sure that I see the line to do the line. Because if you don't do it right, it won't come out. Right?
Correct. It could be a little odd looking, which is fine. We don't discriminate against misshaping anything.
Okay, so then I take the ruler and I go 1/4 of an inch. Right here at the foot of the mountain. And I trim.
Correct.
Right?
Yes. Laura says, I'm working on EPP, trying to force myself to stay awake so I won't sleep. Well, the other night when I was working on picking my Minky seams with Jack, I fell asleep and Jack woke me up.
So is this yellow big enough or do I need bigger?
Looks like it should be big enough.
Okay, so I put it where? In between on the 4?
You put it, because for those that are using two-sided fabric, you put face side up. Kathy's using where she can't tell. You put it on on your board, and then you sit that piece that has the number 4 on it. And if you're not sure if it's going to fit, you do that pin. You know, that imaginary.
Yeah. Like so.
It's 9 pieces Camille's working on. We could have started on the one that had a pumpkin that was a free one. And then I always just put the pin in, pull up the fabric, audition it to make sure it goes up and does everything it's supposed to do. See, I put a pin.
I like how you say audition.
Yes, it's that's what I do. I audition it to make sure it's enough.
Okay.
And it goes 1/4 inch around both these lines. So,
Around both which lines, the top and the bottom?
yeah, this is where, like, when you
This
put
line?
that pin in to pretend you're sewing, because that's where your light will tell you for sure that your fabric is all covered.
Mhm.
And then-
Between these two, right?
Yes,
This is my 4,
yes,
and you want it in between, and it does, it fits.
it fits all the paper. Okay,
Mhm.
then you'll go sew on that line, 2 stitches before and 2 stitches after
On the 4 to the 3, correct?
on that.
This one
Well, that-
right here,
Which one?
this one,
Yes,
which is up next to the 2 and the 3, right?
yes,
Okay,
that is correct.
that's the one I thought. Okay.
It's the only one that 3 touches 4, so I figured it had to be correct.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Not sure.
And Laura says, hello, Beverly.
Okay, so
Oops.
do
Okay,
I fold it back?
now open your paper, flip it over. And, okay, did you open your yellow and press it? See,
This is the one step that I always forget.
no, that yellow shouldn't be folding that way. I don't think.
Well, this way?
There's something wrong on that fold.
It's covering the 4,
Okay,
and I did the 4 and the
right there. Okay, now flip it over again slowly. Okay, is the yellow folded open?
yes.
Okay, if it's folded open, see, mine folded open, the piece that I just sewed on,
Mhm.
I get to see all of this little pink and this bigger chunk of the other pink. I'm not seeing your little pink.
This little one
Yeah, where's that piece come from?
underneath the yellow.
Oh, you'll have to take that off, Kathy. You had your paper on the wrong way. You'll have to rip that little tiny seam. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The one I just did.
Yes.
Okay, is there a box from Open Gate Quilts that I've been waiting for 2 weeks? Over there?
I said after I go out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She almost sounded like a kitty cat there.
Uh,
Okay, wait, okay. I told her I would open up the stuff, like, the folder, and then after I can-
You had your fabric laying on the paper, not on the fabric.
right.
You was seeing if it was big enough and it flipped, and then that's where you sewed.
Right. Yes, ma'am. That's what I did.
It's like-
Accidentally.
I just, because of the angle that your camera's projecting, we have to see everything at a weird illusion.
Illusion quilt.
Yep.
So,
No, an
Oh,
illusion butterfly.
She's using the Lori Holt Economy Block Foundation paper piecing. That would have been a good one if I would have had one to help teach Kathy, but I didn't have. Kathy, I think, has the papers.
For what?
The rolls of paper from the Fat Quarter Shop that show you how to do economy block. Somebody has it, I know.
Not me.
Okay. Oh, it's over on Yvette's. She's using them.
It's Yvette.
The Yvette Renee.
Yvette Renee.
Yep.
Yes, Yvette Renee. Is she happy in her new home?
I don't know. She moved where she had friends to down where has to get new friends.
Yeah, well, okay, so, all right. Like
The
this.
yellow fabric down. Open your number 4 fold.
Hang on. When there gets to be a lot of threads and holes and this and that.
Yes.
All right. Fabric down. All right.
No, put your yellow fabric on the table. What? Oh, where I can see it.
I know, I was
There.
being a smart aleck. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Now take your butterfly, your paper just the way it's at, on that 4 line, fold your mountain back. Okay. Now remember, take your mountain and set it on the edge of the yellow on the ground.
That's what I did, but okay. Does it matter where or line it up like this on the purple?
Kind of in the middle of that thing.
Okay.
Because that block's pretty much almost in the middle.
Like this?
Yep. Now
Okay.
open it up, open the mountain up and put your pin in so it doesn't move.
Gosh, okay.
Because that's where when it comes apart when you get to the sewing machine, and if you put it together
Okay.
wrong.
Where do you want me to put the pen? In between?
Through number 2 and 3.
Okay.
Just next to that line you're going to sew.
Okay. You know, this is a lot. Okay.
Okay. Now you'll sew that little line because that piece will flip right up over.
I did not get the yellow.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll do it
So
again.
make sure the mountain's folded down.
Yeah. See, when it gets to that one part that has that thick seam.
So make
Check
sure
it
to
out. I'm gonna
bypass
go
and
like
pin
this.
in, aim for the number 3.
I'm gonna do it like, oh man, now I dropped my hook. Or my hook, my wonder clip. Because I don't want to bend any pins.
Well, this isn't a good block for wonder clips
Well, just for right now.
because it's like, okay, because when you get to the sewing machine, you have to take the wonder clip off and fold your paper back
Right.
or open.
And sew along the 4.
Yes, that line that's between 2, 3, 4. And I moved out of the camera again. Now I moved back.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that it's on there and I can do it.
Yeah, I always forget I have this little window of space for the camera.
In between the 3 and the 4.
Yeah, where the 2, 3, and the 4, that line that you just took out. And Camille, is that a 4.5 when it's finished? Or, oh, you said a 9, right? Or 9 part. 6 inch. It's a 6-inch economy block. I just have to replay my memory bank.
Okay. Let's see if it doesn't work this time, huh?
Okay. Paper down. Pull up the yellow. There you go, the right way. Press where you just sewed. Get your roller. Yay, you got it, because I can see the little pink stripe.
This one?
Yep, that's what you needed to see. So now you're going to flip it back over, fabric side down. Now you're going to go to what line?
The 5.
Yep. So I'm turning my 5, lining up
Up.
my card.
Wait a
I
minute.
use a card because I don't have a 1/4 inch. Yes, you can do that, Camille. Once I got it real easy and fast, got my paper at Fat Quarter Shop, and I just make my copies. Yes.
There you go. Dave, will you let her go, please? Okay, so then I take my ruler. And I go like this, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And I cut off all that excess
Hello.
Yep.
that I don't need.
That's why it's just, we call that the foot of the mountain, and then she knows right where to put that 1/4 inch ruler.
No, I'm going to the far one.
Not too far.
Because I like to walk.
Okay.
You're objective with walking, yeah.
I don't think I need these little pieces.
I don't think you will either.
Hmm.
And now you'll take another yellow.
Okay, so I need to cut another piece.
And
Yellow.
for those of us that are using print, right side up. And you face the 2 pieces right sides together.
Same size as before.
If you do let's say a 3 by, let's say it's 2, 4. Let's do a 4 by 4. Or 4.5 by 4.5, that whichever will work for you.
Okay, only one.
Yeah, because it'll do both pieces that you need right now.
Okay. I tell you, there's always one in every crowd that doesn't want to cut.
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay, so now bring this back. Fold it over.
No,
No.
where the mountain is and that 1/4 inch of
Oh.
stuff you can see.
Line it up.
Yes, line it up on one of the edges. Doesn't matter. And
That is big. Okay, it's lined up.
okay, show me the paper. Which way it unfolds. Okay, Looks like you have enough yellow. See, because when you fold it up, where the letter F is towards the corner, where is that?
Over here.
Okay. See, when you fold, you have to make sure your yellow is going to cover that, which is, you have enough to do that. So you're fine. Put your
Well,
pin in it.
would it be easier if I went on this side?
No, you're fine.
Okay. So leave it unfolded or folded?
Leave it open, put your pin or clip, whatever you're going to put on there.
Clip. Oh, not your pin this time.
Yeah. That way, when you walk over to the sewing machine, you have, because if you put your pin just in 4, it should be pretty good.
Okay, we got it.
Go over and sew, and we'll be back again.
So from here to here, correct?
Dotted line across to the dotted line, because it goes all the way across your whole paper.
Okay.
It just stabilizes the fabric some more.
On number 5.
When you cross over, and that's the only thing there is, you can quit at the dotted line. Six and a half, yes. It's a 6-inch finish block. 6.5 pre-cut. So
What am I missing?
I don't know.
Once I got real easy and got, you are right. Actually just measure 6.5.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just Camille talking right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Now,
All right.
take out your pin. Flip
Fold
your
it over.
paper on to the cutting board, because you have to open up your yellow.
Oh yeah, that's right. Open up my yellow. Okay.
Where?
Right
Yep.
along here.
Press it, because it's like it's got a little loose end on each side. Because I can see both your 2 little wing parts and the big wing part. Yep.
Okay.
Now, when you flip the fabric side back down, make sure it all stays
Together.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Now see your yellow there?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go out and then turn and trim off to save that bigger part of your yellow.
Okay, so I'm going to go right here and just go like that.
No, don't worry about that one. Go to the longer cut that goes along the bottom of where it says pepper.
This way. Uh-huh.
You're going to go up there and then turn and go out to the other, to your lavender.
Okay, so like this, like this, like this, like that.
Okay,
I'm
show
going
me
to kind
again.
of make an outline.
Yes. You don't have to do the bottom one. You're only going to do 2. You're going to go up along the word where F and pepper is.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to go across out to your lavender. You're only going to do 2 cuts. Okay, show me again. Yep,
Okay.
that one. And you're
And
going to go out
that one.
and then that one. But see, you don't want to waste that big yellow that's under your finger there. You want there and then go up. Yes.
So just do this little piece right here.
Go up to there.
Okay.
I go up
I got it, Sandra.
and past it a little. I flip that material up out of the way.
I got it.
Because I don't want to waste my material.
And
I'll
then
move my
follow it
butter.
along the edge right here.
Yes. And you can cut it with scissors if you want. I just used a rotary cutter.
That's what I use. Okay. We didn't waste material.
Okay.
What
Now-
about these two pieces right here?
You can leave them for now. Because now you're going to do your other fold and you're going to trim off some of that.
Oh, okay. So now I'm on 6.
Yep. It's like,
Fold over 6.
I must have hit my camera some.
Give me my light. Light bright.
And
Light
those,
bright.
you'll release some of those threads, those 2 stitches you went over, you release them. You set them free.
Okay, let me see.
It's like you don't, but
I
it
know.
sounds good.
Yeah. It
And
does.
June. Okay, ladies, time for me to go till tomorrow. Bye, June.
Goodbye, June. Have a great evening.
Bye, June.
Whatever it is you're going to do.
Snuggle.
Okay, so that's folded over. Grab another yellow.
No. Where's your ruler? You're at the foot of your mountain. You're going to trim.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna trim. Okay.
As long as there's a foot of the mountain, you have to trim.
Trim my mountain. Gosh, it's getting smaller
trim
and
your
smaller.
mountain.
I'm telling you, it's getting smaller and smaller. Did you
What
hear
did she say?
your mountain's becoming a hill? Yeah, it is. Becoming a hill, all right. Okay. All right, so now,
Well, isn't the mountain just a giant hill?
Grab your yellow square that you was just trimmed off.
yes, that's what I said.
Lay that down to where you have a straight edge where you can line your stuff up. I would go to the one end. Don't use the long side, use the short side.
I
Yeah,
don't think it's
there you
gonna,
go.
is it gonna fit?
Yeah, it's only a smaller piece. It's only 3 inches weight going from beyond to beyond. And
Okay,
that-
it goes from here to here. Is that okay?
It's like when you fold your paper back, you can kind of see your dotted line. And as long as it's under that, it's enough.
Under what dotted line?
Okay, the outside dotted line on the corner where the number 6 is closest to. It's like, I'm trying to see which way you have it based on there.
I don't
Yeah.
think so, Sandra. It's going this way, see? Because the yellow's
Okay.
on the yellow.
It looks like you have it placed right.
Okay.
Okay,
Put a pin in it.
you can pin it. Because if you go from 1 and aim for 4, you'll go put the stitching all behind it. But I auditioned mine. I just put mine on there and I finger held it and I flipped up my material and my material covers all my paper. You
Come
missed the yellow again?
on. Yes. Okay, let me try it again.
And Valerie, I am following along with you, Kathy. I have sections D, E, F done. I will join them with you and we will make pepper together.
Oh, thank you. I'm
3 of
working
us are
on it.
making pepper.
Okay, let's try that again. 1 and 4. Seems like a lot of. Got it.
Okay, now you're gonna go sew that long line from dotted line to dotted line.
On the number 6, right?
Yep, on that number 6. See, I'm leaving blanks for you to fill in, and you're filling them in.
Okay.
And then Gladys says, way to go, Valerie. And Valerie says, thank you, Gladys.
Yeah.
Or thanks, Gladys.
So
Sorry, I added
let
a.
me- All right. Okay, so now let me think. I take out the pen and I fold the.
Yes, correct.
Don't fate, Sandra.
Are you getting it?
Yeah.
Valerie says, yes, Sandra, you are an excellent teacher. I tried to be.
Yes, she is. No doubt.
Well, her next wing, my wing's done.
Okay. So I turn it back over.
And you get to trim everything now. Trim all along the dotted line. Try to save as much fabric as you can on that because you want that long edge.
Okay. Just to make it harder for me, right?
It's like, it's just teaching you how to conserve some of your fabric. It's like, I used one of my scraps and it was enough to cover it. So that's all I needed.
Huh?
I'm done here.
There's nothing that says open gate quilts.
Nothing that says quilt. No.
Damn it. Okay, let me see if it was delivered. It could be back down that pile.
Not going back down.
All right, hold on.
You
Okay.
got everything yet?
Let me see if it got delivered.
And Gladys says encouragement helps. Valerie says it sure does, Gladys. And Valerie also says this is the fun part when you get to see what your wing looks like. Yes.
Looking forward to it. Okay, let me open up.
This is like, because it's like, it's unbelievable when you sit them side by side. Unsewn, they're that much bigger. Till you get your 1/4 inch seams in there.
So it looks like that.
Correct. Now you're going to make another one on the other part.
That's a big wing. Okay, let me check on my.
Yes. Go ahead and check on that.
I'm getting really tired of this. I should have gotten it last week.
And Gladys says she has done FPP before. Yeah, it's sometimes there's a refresher course needed because we forget some of the little things. But this is Kathy's first butterfly.
It's my first FPP.
Yes, her first FPP. I don't know what time my chicken nuggets are supposed to arrive.
Where's that?
Well, I could sneak sneak and see if she left there yet.
What does it say?
I don't know. I'll let you know in just a minute.
We have these spying apps that we can have on our phones.
Where'd you order it from?
Well, it should have been coming. First, it was going to come to UPS, and then they sent it to the USPS.
Yeah.
And
They're supposed to be here a week ago, you said?
mm-hmm.
What does the last transit thing say?
Out for delivery.
When?
Okay, your local post office is making the final delivery. So now I got to write down this really long
Tracking number.
tracking number.
And then go to USPS.com.
Mm-hmm. No, it's right here. I can just go right here.
Normally, I just touch that tracking number and it goes right over to the app.
Yeah, but it's not a one that you can do.
Okay.
It's one you got to write out. Okay.
And Valerie says, no, Kathy, you get it when you get it. As long as you don't give up, you will get it, says Valerie Bull.
Thank you. I'm doing it. Not easy, but I'm doing it. Okay, now let's see where it's at. U.S. Postal Service. Enter that long tracking number. Those are my paints that came. Yeah,
Oh, no,
I know.
Terry. She says, duvet cover is irregular. Margaritas all around. And Beverly says, Terry, I will take one.
Yours is different because of the black you need for your the Impala.
So this is just the air class.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mine.
It's the air class.
Mm.
I don't know.
Okay, wait, I got to do it again. Hold on.
The supernatural fanatic knows nothing.
Yeah, I know. Okay, 92. I must have hit a wrong number.
Valerie says, I had a FedEx package stuck in New Jersey for over a week. It was given to the Postal Service and I did not have the tracking number. At
That is
least I
not
got it.
available. What does that mean?
It's not doing anything.
You must have one number wrong or something still. Try again. Third time's the charm.
Mom, remember when The Walking Dead took 3 weeks?
No, it said out for delivery.
I know, but I'm saying.
Here, Jen, type this in.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Okay, but I'm not doing it right.
What if I'm waiting?
Okay. 9. Oops.
I understand I got my white shirts today. I hate this.
I know I'm doing it right. Okay, did I copy it right?
Now, did you get the right person? FedEx or Postal?
Postal. Let me see if I copied the did it down correctly, so I gotta wait a minute for my email to get here. Pretty
Yeah.
sure I did.
Yours just says off,
Yeah, it was the UPS.
and then they transfer.
Uh-huh.
Well, try it under the UPS number. Go to the UPS site. Because and see if if it tells them that they transferred it to the post office, because normally they don't. UPS usually does not transfer it to the post office.
Okay. My tracking number, the original one was postal. Okay, your local post office is making final delivery.
Okay. That
So let's make sure I
then that
copy
number, unless they transferred a new number, you don't get a second number.
Well, 9.
So it could be today or it could be tomorrow. You don't know.
That's what it is. It's that number.
That's the UPS number,
Uh-huh.
or yeah, UPS, the United Parcel number. Well, it doesn't work when it gets transferred to the postal service. Postal service has different numbers.
Well, it says today by March 7th. It doesn't say it's been delivered. It doesn't say out for delivery. It doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
This is what it says. Let me show you. It says
Okay.
out by today. This is what it says.
Okay, you have to turn it. You got too much glare. Yeah, so it could be out there somewhere. And it could be, so she either goes back down and looks through the pile one more time.
Dave said it doesn't say it's been delivered.
No.
Dave said he looked through it.
Okay, so it might be, they might have missed it, Kathy, and it'll be there tomorrow. So don't worry yet. Tomorrow. The guy could have missed it in the truck. When you're dealing with hundreds of packages, it could have been totally ignored or missed.
I hope it's not sitting down there and somebody steals it.
Well, if you don't get it tomorrow, then you'll contact the post office.
No, it's sitting down there right now and somebody steals it.
But they said they went through it, so it wasn't there. Send them down again at 7 o'clock tonight to go through the pile. Unfortunately. But I think it just got missed on the truck.
Well, wouldn't you think, okay, this is just my honest opinion here. Wouldn't you think that they would keep all of ours together on the truck?
If you work for the United Postal Service?
That's what I would do.
But on their trucks, they're stacked on top of each other, really and truthfully. Ask Melinda. They are stacked on top of each other. Do you want to know how many times Melinda would have to go back because, oh, if the package was down behind where they couldn't get it? Ask Melinda. It's like she missed several packages. She was just lucky we're a small town USA. She could go back and deliver it. But if they don't see it until they're 5 miles away, they're not going to turn around and come back. They'll deliver it tomorrow.
That totally sucks.
Yes. They had a package missing for 3 days. It fell off the shelf. It's like, I got to turn this around. It literally fell off the shelf on the driver. Okay. On the passenger side. It fell off the shelf down along the door on the foot. They have a running board.
Uh-huh.
It fell down on that shelf and they never seen it. It rode there for 3 days. And for some reason, the guy dropped a package and it fell over in that thing. So he unlocked that door. He went around, he opened the door and he goes, oh, and he
Okay,
found the
Pam.
package.
Yeah, it's USPS, she says starts with a 9. And yes, this one starts with a 9.
Okay. My UPS, haven't got a UPS in long. My FedEx.
Could it be on another truck?
No, it could be just lost in the pile. I mean, they don't have individual shelves. They have them all across the floor. And then there's like this truck, the UPS, the postal truck Melinda had 2 shelves on the back, one on each side. And they had to shuffle through that pile on the floor. And the next ones they was going to deliver, they had to put up on the shelf.
That's what I'm saying. So wouldn't it be under all of our names? Is what I'm saying. I got the other stuff.
Yeah, it just got overlooked. He might have not seen it. They have a gun that tells them what's in their truck. They have a funny looking gun thing. And when they press it, it tells them what needs to be set off at this location.
It's a big box. They can't overlook it.
Well, he might have overlooked it. Like the day the guy couldn't find it's 3 by 2 by 18 box. He couldn't find my big Costco box on his truck. And he had to dig and dig and dig and dig. Because they just at the post office they just slide all the stuff in, and the postal carrier has to do the digging through to find what goes where.
Well, if you ask me, it's their responsibility.
Yeah. And it
You
said
know,
it could
they
be.
get paid to deliver our packages.
Yes. And it says by 7, but we are all subject to error, mistakes, and goofs.
But I've already gotten my mail, so that means I won't get it.
He might backtrack at 7 o'clock.
You're kidding, right?
No,
This happened to me before. This has happened to me 3 times.
because if
since
they
I've
don't
lived
find,
here.
yeah. Oh, you're lucky it's only happened that many. You know, like I said, Melinda, it was every day. One package would just slide down behind something and they didn't see it. There's nothing they can do. They're human beings. If you go out and live a day in their job, I guarantee you'd appreciate what they do.
You're only saying that because of Melinda.
No, I'm saying it because that is my true feelings. If I got in some truck and I had 175 packages that I have,
they're not going to have that many right now. It's not the holidays.
That's how everybody shopped online. Ask Melinda. She had so many, and they still do, that they have to go back down at lunchtime, put more packages in their postal trucks. They don't have room for all the packages. And when they come to them, like Spokane sorts them, they get this great big huge bin that they have to dig through to find their packages. But people are subject to error. We are not perfect. I am not perfect, and I don't make anybody be perfect.
Let me read what Terry said. We get UPS come a few times a day. One brings the packages, another brings the mail. Then we get USPS packages that night as well. Kathy, I get notices that my package was delivered and it's not here. It comes the next day.
Yeah, because it gets skipped on their truck. It's just, we are all subject to errors. We're not perfect. And if you think we all are, you're in the wrong world. There's no such thing as perfect.
I'm just upset because it shouldn't say it was delivered if it's not.
But it's not telling you it's delivered. It said it should be there by 7.
Terry. It said nothing.
It just says it's out for delivery. It should be there by 7. That's what it tells you. It's not 7. And then after 7, you can't get a hold of the post office anyway. So if you don't get it by 7, you can't call them.
I know.
You have to wait till the next day.
Yeah.
Yes. So see what tomorrow brings. Like I said, they're all subject to errors. No,
I hate to say this, Sandra, but you know, this never happened in California.
well, you're lucky.
California has a bunch of dumbass people that work for them, but this never happened.
Well, that's also before COVID. This post office is shorthanded. Every post office on this side needs more carriers, and nobody
Sometimes-
wants to go to work.
Sometimes when it gets dropped off at a post office, they tell me it's delivered. Yes, it was dropped off to them, not to me. So what does that mean, Terry? Then you have to go down there and pick it up?
No, the post office delivers it the next day or whenever they sort through and get it on the right truck.
Okay, Lorraine says our mailman goes around before his route to deliver packages, then does the mail run. I also have noticed that when they deliver, they say they delivered, they mean it was delivered to your post office. Laura, also the post office is working with limited staff and there is only 8 hours a day.
Yep. And it's like Melinda was working 8 to 9 hours a day to get the stuff delivered.
Are you condoling the fact that they just dropped it at the bottom of the stairs and left all those packages?
I don't know what their policies are when they come to those apartment complexes. Because if they deliver every package to every door, there's not enough hours in the day to get their mail delivered.
They used to deliver it to the office where it was safe.
Well, in the office said that they didn't want to deal with it. I remember that one phone call. They aren't going to deal with it anymore because that makes them have to work. So that's between the post office and your office.
Nope, they bring it the next day. Sometimes it says to the loading dock, which I don't have, so I know I got my local post office. Okay, we'll give it till the next tomorrow. Everybody else is getting theirs, which is, and I can't look and see, so.
But you don't know everybody else got theirs.
I've seen it.
Seen what?
Opening my open gates quilt box. That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay, open gates, if they have hundreds of them and they don't take them to the post office comes and picks them up. If they don't, they make them in bundles.
It went Sandra, it went UPS and UPS dropped it at the post office.
Right. But they still, open gates might only send out 50 one day and 50 packages the next day. And you got to think that they only have so much space in those trucks. They got to keep the outgoing and the incoming all separated. And that's not a fun chore. Just picture playing Jenga with packages that don't fit on top of each other.
No thanks, I'll pass. Well, we can hope it comes tonight or tomorrow.
And it's like, thank you, Laura.
If it doesn't come by the end of the week, I will call Open Gates.
And make them do a tracking. But I think you'll have it tomorrow or the next day. So relax. They are short-staffed across the whole United States. If you've seen how many jobs are open for the United States Postal Service and UPS and FedEx and all the others, it's unreal.
My point here, Sandra, is they shouldn't say, and they've done this before, they shouldn't say it's delivered when it's not here.
But they're human, and you have to allow room for error. Like I said, Kathy, go out and do their job. I guarantee you're going to go, WTF, I'm supposed to deliver all these, and then you take them to all the doors. You won't do it.
If that's what I had to do. These guys get paid good money.
No, they don't.
My cousin did.
Well, he's lucky. They don't. Melinda went to the state of Washington because she gets better pay and benefits. The post office workers don't get benefits. Nobody gets full-time employment anymore.
Maybe it's where, Terry. Yes, Laura. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Terry says our security guards used to call us to come down when the delivery came because the security guard said they were not going to be responsible. You know, USPS and UPS work together. Also, open gates may have a limit by the UPS to how many packages they can take from a company.
Yes, they do.
Maybe it's where. That's what I was asking Terry. Maybe it's where.
When she says, Kathy, it may be there.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
I've never gotten one from Open Gates before.
it's like, and then it's like they might send them out by regions.
It may
Every
be
region has
in
a
your,
different postage.
it may be in your building somewhere. Well, that's great, Terry. How am I going to find it?
But it doesn't say it's been delivered.
No,
It
does
only
not.
says it's out for delivery.
Yeah.
It only says out for delivery.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just showed it to you, right, Sandra?
Yep. And all you can do is recheck it again later.
Well,
It's like, we're supposed to be patient because everybody, the restaurants are, nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to work. And I don't know why.
I will say this, Amazon brings it to the front door and then takes a picture.
Well, my Amazon drops it off at the post office and adds their packages on top of the United States Postal Service packages on top of UPS packages. So they got 3 things they have to sort through to see who gets what package.
Well,
And then they have to, each carrier has to figure out, oh, this is in my district. This is in my delivery. This is in my delivery. They have to figure it out.
Beverly says I wouldn't do that job. Terry says, okay, and then we get postal delivery up until 9 p.m. In your mailbox or at your front door?
We've had
I mean, I guess it could be on another truck.
Cindy got US mail on Sunday. She
That's
couldn't
when
believe.
that's when I was originally supposed to get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
no.
got hers.
I was supposed to get it last Thursday. And then they said Friday. And then they said Sunday because of inclement weather. Then they said Sunday. Now today.
Yeah. It's like, yeah,
I've been
Cindy
waiting a
was
long
totally,
time.
she got regular mail, you know, the type or junk mail and those things. She actually got that mail delivered on Sunday. And she's lived over there for 14 years this time. And she has never had US first class mail delivered on a Sunday.
If it's in the mailbox, they put it in there. We have the bigger boxes at the bottom of our mailbox. 1P, 2P, that's pretty big, I mean, like this, right? And I don't think the box is that big. I've never had one, but that's what I mean. UPS drops things at the post office. Why do they do that?
The UPS doesn't drop them here at the post office. Because we're a small town USA. And then Laura says the incentives, etc., due to COVID ruined us. Sandra is right. No one wants to work. And why should they if they can get government money to sit on their tail?
Teresa with Allstate, how are you?
Nope, this is Kathy, his wife. Can I help you?
Okay. Yeah, well, I was calling on the renter's policy.
Oh, do we need to pay that right now?
Yes, it was due on the 27th.
You guys don't send me anything anymore. I don't know.
We're just, for a while there we stopped and then we're starting up again. Did you want to just set that up on a recurrent credit card?
No, I don't want to do that. How much do I owe you?
$18.93.
Okay, can you do it on the credit card that's on file?
Yeah, just
Don't repeat the card, okay? Because I'm on
No, I
YouTube.
won't.
But if you can do it on the one that's on file.
Okay, I will.
And it was 1897,
$18.93.
and that'll take me till when?
Let's see, the date is, let's see. the 27th, next month on the 27th.
Is it $18.93 every month
Yeah,
for a total of what in a year?
well, 83.10. So Allstate won't charge less than $10 a month. So there'll be a couple months that you won't be paying the premium.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Up until I get to 83, right?
Yeah. So right now the balance, well, I just took a payment. So really, you'll only have a couple more times that you have to pay because it's going to be. Let's see, I took $18.93. The balance was $60.10. So then maybe 2 or 3 more payments until you're paid off.
And that will go till October, correct?
Right, right.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Something else I forgot about. Okay,
There's an Allstate thing here. I can't remember.
that's probably it. Renter's insurance, oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm sorry, what did you read, Sandra?
Laura's last thing, where they sit on the government money, they sit on it because they don't have to work. It wrecked everything. I have to still earn my stuff. I didn't get a discount at the grocery store. I didn't get food stamp bonus.
Doesn't make it right, though, you know.
But it's like, they can't help that they're shorthanded. And if they get a new person on that route, they don't know what they're doing. It's just one of those things. We're all subject to error. None of us are perfect. I would not go out and work that job for all the tea in China. You know, Melinda, she loved the walking part. She loved this and that, but she didn't like the part that we're discussing right now. The customers that don't appreciate what they're doing for you. It's like,
yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
customer
talking about.
appreciation.
You know, I was always the one that went above and beyond. Let me give you an example. When
Oh, Melinda's here right now.
Builders Emporium, the company I work for,
Is Melinda here?
was going out of business. Okay.
Like, Melinda here?
Yeah, finally.
Okay, hold on a second, Melinda. I got to ask you a question, but hold on. When Builders Emporium, the company I was working for, was going out of business, we had like 5 days left, okay, because Home Depot bought it, you know, took over. There was this old man that came in that had bought batteries, $10 worth of batteries. The guy was in tears because the batteries didn't work, right? And he needed it for something that he needed for a medical something or other, right? And our assistant manager, he goes, that's tough. You bought them, you're stuck with them. We're not taking any refunds. We're not taking anything back. And I see this old man in tears, right? I'm going, man, this is not right. I went back to the back, got him new batteries, gave it to him, and he gave me the old ones. And I gave him the new batteries. And I said, I'm sorry, sir, that this happened. Have a great day. And he goes, you know what, I am too, because I've been shopping here for 30 years and I get treated like this from this guy over here. He goes, this is why you guys are closing. I go, yeah, probably. And he goes, you have a nice day, honey. And I go, you too. And he left. What was so hard about replacing batteries, I ask you, to make, you know, $10. $10. It was ridiculous. All right, here's Jen's, oh, no, my Titanic, sorry. Oh my God. Anybody want to come over and help me make the Titanic?
1,800 what?
Anybody?
Pieces?
1,800 pieces. Oh my God. What does it look like on the inside? Good boy. And here's a teeny tiny little, oh, here, pieces. Oh, what fun we're gonna have.
I see, like, there's one that there's 27 pieces of one. One has 108.
Yeah, it's sad, you know, and I'm thinking back on that, telling you guys, and I want to cry because it was sad. It was really, really sad. that they had to act like that just because we were closing. Unbelievable. People in this world can be very rude, very, very rude. And
Okay.
Where's Melinda?
Hi.
Melinda, question.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get a delivery today, right?
Okay.
And the mail came and everything, and it's not here. What do I do?
Well,
She got a notice
Dude.
that says it's out for delivery by 7. That's her notice.
is it 7 there? I don't know where you're at, sweetie.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm in Redmond.
Oh, well, different carriers do things different ways. You know, they could get the mail out and then go to the packages. Like,
Well, they put about 30 packages at the bottom of our stairs.
oh, and it's not in there?
Dave, my husband went through the whole thing.
And I said that could have been overlooked in the truck.
Yeah, it could very, that's a good point. I've done that before where at the end of the route, I'm like, oh shit. But here in Ritzville, small enough, I can go back and deliver it. That one, I'd give it another day. And then, maybe call your post office branch and say, hey, what's the status on this? Because that tracking number that I'm sure you have.
UPS dropped it off at,
To USPS.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't understand why UPS does that shit. If they already have it, they should just deliver it. Because they do that in Ritzville too. But yeah, I would give it one more day just in case. Maybe they'll come back. Because it's still, it's 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they'll come back.
Yeah,
I know
because
the Postal Service is short people.
when it says out for delivery, people are expecting it to be out for delivery.
Right.
But she's subject to error. I'm subject to error. She's admitted that oh shit, and had to go back and deliver it.
Yeah, and I've done it on my
Mhm.
own time after I've got back to the post office because something like I've had stuff fall off the tray down in the thing where we load and unload. And that's when I'm like, oh shit. And I'll take it after I've clocked off. I'll scan it delivered and take it to their house. But that's Ritzville. Ritzville's small, really, in comparison to where you are. Definitely.
Yeah, Redmond's not a small, it's not huge, but it's not small.
Okay.
Right.
How many apartments are in your apartment complex? How many? What's your number?
I have no idea.
Your apartment number.
No, we're not saying it on the Well, that doesn't mean anything.
No, just your number.
No, Sandra.
Jen won't do it.
Okay, I will look it up.
I'll text you.
No, I have your address, so
Okay. No, she doesn't want it up here online.
You don't know who's watching.
Yeah, we don't know who's behind it, who's watching or anything like that.
she's 411. And
They do come in A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
if you figure-
Oh, all the
Okay.
different building numbers?
yeah.
Yeah,
So
those are the
there's
building
probably-
numbers.
There's
and
over
there's-
400 apartments there.
Well, there's
She's number
16.
11 on the 4th floor.
What's 16 times 4?
Let's see, 64
64 per,
per letter.
Per building.
yeah, per letter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
That'd be a whole truck on its own. Could you
Yeah.
imagine shoving
my
all that
God.
mail? That's almost like delivering to the whole town, her section of Ritzville.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
And
Well, yeah, like I said, Kathy, I would wait. If you don't have it tomorrow, definitely call your post office and have them give them the tracking number.
that you,
And they should know if it's on that mail carrier's truck. But like us in Ritzville, UPS shows up after we leave in the morning. So then UPS brings shit to the post office and then it's ready for us for the next day.
Have
That's-
you ever said out for delivery but didn't deliver?
No, if we have scanned it out for delivery, we make sure it's freaking delivered.
but if it
Right.
comes after you're out, you have no control.
Right.
But you don't say out for delivery and not deliver.
No,
that'd be a misunderstanding between like Eric and Melinda. If he pokes it in that it's out for delivery, that's his.
Because on the scanners, they have the option of saying, okay, it's going to be delivered today or it's tomorrow. So
that's an inner post office error. That's nothing to do with the carrier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm just asking if, out for delivery and then it's not delivered. Let's say you got Austin something that he really wanted bad, okay? And it said out for delivery to Austin's house, but then Austin never got it, that day.
You'd
Is
never
what
know.
I'm saying.
well, right. And I get that. And that's where the post office with the tracking number, they should know exactly where that package is.
They don't.
I
They
don't
don't.
know.
I looked up the tracking. I showed your mom.
But the post office might be able to say it's sitting right here, it's going out tomorrow. They put the number wrong, not your carrier.
No, I'm not blaming it on the carrier. I'm just saying, why doesn't the carrier deliver it if it's saying out for delivery and all? That's what I don't understand.
Well, depends on how big that carrier's route is. I mean, you're talking about that big pile of packages at the bottom. Sometimes, we've gone out before delivering the mail with packages because we've had such a heavy package day. And you just grab what, like say we grab all the big crap. That way we have room for all the little stuff. And you wind up going to the house maybe 2 or 3 times in a day, which is kind of embarrassing. But it depends on who loads it in there.
Right.
So if you're
I
just
get it.
trying to be quick and hurry up and get some stuff out so that you can like carry your regular load, then there's going to be some errors and you're going to wind up at the house 2 or 3 times.
Is it like that all year round with packages?
The year and a half I worked for the Postal Service, it didn't seem like shit was letting up at all. Amazon was just insane. And then after I left, I'd go in and check my mail and they'd be like, do you know how many packages we got today? They'd be like 1,000 packages. And this is freaking Ritzville. And you got 2 people to get this shit out.
Wow.
Yeah. So plus the mail and yeah.
And then
Is that why you quit?
Eric would feel
No, I didn't quit because of the mail volume. I quit because of the benefit package wasn't what they said it was supposed to be.
yeah. But Eric will leave his position because somebody else is there to work, and he'll go help deliver those packages in his personal rig. The postmaster.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was
he'll
gonna say. Shouldn't they help if they don't have enough people?
No, Eric does it just because it's Eric.
Yeah, Eric does it in his personal rig just to help
The 2 carriers,
Yeah.
because that's all Richville have. They need 3, but they only have 2.
And like I've helped up in Cheney. And holy shit, the number of packages that post office gets. Oh my God. I couldn't freaking believe it. I was just like, this shit's piled to the ceiling. And we're trying to sort through this shit. And then I'm a guest carrier in their town trying to deliver shit to places I'm not even familiar with the town. So I'm hoping like hell my phone will tell me where the right place is for this address. And then you feel bad because you're like 10 hours into delivering shit and you're nowhere close to done and you think you're going to get your ass chewed. And they're like, oh God, no, we're just happy to have the help. What the hell? Like, okay. So it took me 12 hours to get this freaking most of the route done. And then, finally one of their carriers finishes their route and they come help the fill-ins. And you're like, shit.
What a headache.
Patty's putting emojis up there every time you say the word shit.
Yeah, you got 1,
Patty
2,
the
3,
glass.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
Wow.
emojis.
Well, good thing I'm not throwing the F-bomb.
Uh-oh. What would Patty do for the F-bomb? I don't know.
She's just playing with you.
Hey, it's all good.
Patty
Yeah.
needs it.
She's only playing with you.
Right.
Nice.
There
Yeah,
she
see,
goes.
she's got that, and then she's got a laughing. And
Funny. Well, I'm gonna go get on my computer, use my mom's internet.
Okay, thank you so much for
You're
sharing.
welcome, Kathy.
Thank you so much, Melinda. Makes me feel better than it was before you came. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's from Terry.
Melinda is being overloaded with poop emojis.
Oh,
Terry did
oh
it
my
now.
goodness. You guys are too funny. It's pretty pink though. Look at it.
Well, Terry added some brown ones.
Do they have a purple one?
Yes, it's like I'm not sure.
Yeah, Terry says, you know, look at Diane. She puts up the monkey with the guy.
With the see no evil and hear no evil.
Okay, you guys, thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. And Melinda.
And Terry says, bye, Melinda.
Okay. Whew. Back to our little last one.
Okay.
I wish it, oh, this only has 5. No, it's got 6. Okay. Okay, so I need purple. Oh, I got purple right here.
Yep, you cut it already. Nope, no purple emoji that I saw.
Aw,
Dang it.
darn. Okay, one's going to go down. Okay, so I want it going down like this. Let me put that down. You want it going down like
I
that,
like
right?
that one, Terry. See, Kathy, Melinda doesn't have your open gates box.
Okay, if you guys know anybody that has the open gates box, do not look at it, okay? Because this is going to be my first one and I want to share it with you guys. All right? Please don't look at it. I want you guys to be as surprised as I am to see what's in it.
I'm not getting
Okay.
it, so
Okay. That would
Gladys
make me
goes
feel better.
back to the
Right?
quilting subject.
All right. So I put it down like this.
And Diane, yes, we've been
Do you
on
want-
like a 30-minute break from the butterfly.
Yeah, I am, because we were having issues. Okay. I probably would have been done by now.
Yes.
All right. So I line up, make sure that I have enough, and I put the point towards me, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, then I put I fold it over.
No,
Here.
pin it.
Pin it.
Pin it.
Pin it. I was right. I was gonna say I put a pin in it. Through the one, right? Through here.
Yes. I had to flip mine over.
Okay. Then I fold it at the 1 and the 2.
Yes. Is your pin head in the way?
No, I moved it.
Okay.
Okay, let me see my
And Nanamona says, exactly. I love Sandra, my kind of woman, right to the point.
You noticed.
Well, I always put myself in somebody else's job, in their position, and then I go from there. And it's like, could I do it? And no.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to
Make sure you're good.
yeah.
Like, yeah. I overthink everything.
No, my pin head's in the way. Hold
Oh, Valerie says sometimes we need some comic relief while doing FPP.
on. How true, huh?
It's
Oh my
comic relief
goodness.
in this channel, that's for sure.
Yes, there is. A little bit more than there should be for a quilting channel, but hey, let's
And
try that again.
Nanamona says, I'm looking. Maybe it came to Saskatchewan, Kathy.
It would be nice, huh?
Oh,
Melinda didn't know I lived close, well, in Redmond.
well, she never asked where, she never kept it straight where you guys, because like she delivered Susan's package. So she knew where she was. But, you know, she delivered so many. If she tried to remember the address on every package, that good luck on that one.
Well, she never, would deliver mine, obviously, but
Right.
okay,
But-
so that's folded.
Because you haven't sent it anything here.
Let me think.
Has something to do with the foot of the mountain.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one little piece like that and cut it.
Yes, you will trim it. It's called trimming, but
I'm sorry.
cutting is the same.
Trim.
Yep.
Open it back up. Okay.
Nope. Keep it.
Oh, the pink.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Laura says, another thing we have in common. I am an overthinker too. And Diane says, thumbs up all.
Oh,
I've
thank
gotta
you so much,
refresh.
Diane. Are you feeling better? Okay, what size would you do
That's that 1.5 by 2,
okay.
and you need 2 of them.
Okay.
We have 21 thumbs up, 25 watching.
One. Oh, thank you, Jen. 2. Good take.
Is that the same pink you're going to use on the next pink? Then you'll need 2 more of those.
What next
If
pink?
that-
This is the last wing.
It
I'm on the last one.
it needs 2 and 3. Is that if you're doing them all in pink, you need another one for number 3. So you can cut that while you have it out there.
I don't remember doing 4, but okay.
Oh, never mind. One wing. You're fine. You're fine. I was thinking the pair. You're fine. You got enough.
I got it. Okay.
I'm still thinking of all the packages and delivering them and having the headache I would have and the
Yeah.
backache.
Yeah.
And I'd say, let them all come. I'll ring the bell like the ice cream truck and they can come to the truck and pick up the packages. That's the way it should be. A set time. You guys all get there if you want your package.
Okay, so I lined it up with the purple.
Okay.
Oh my God,
should
that would be a madhouse.
Yeah, wouldn't that?
Okay, it's lined up with the purple.
Open up your flap.
Put a pin in between the 1 and the 2.
Flip it back over.
Because I want to make
Yeah.
sure the pink stays.
Right. And
over
that,
here.
and that.
Sandra.
Yes, ma'am.
MOB. Mind on butterfly.
I'm on butterfly.
Mind on butterfly.
It's like I had to flip mine over to see where to put the pin.
Okay, so I'm going to sew along here, right? Between the 1 and the 2.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, once I set down, it's fine right here. I could take the pin out once I set down
Yes.
the
And Peggy is watching. She can't type
hi Peggy.
because she had her eye surgery and she can't wear her glasses to see.
Oh no, how did it go?
And you are doing just fine, Peggy.
Man, these pens, they just don't want to go through. Okay, and I blame it on the paper. All right. Between the 1 and the 2, I sew, correct?
I could see at a distance, but I couldn't see anything up close after my cataract surgery. It's like it was something else. Yes, you're going to sew that little line between the 1 and the 2.
Okay. Put my Titanic over here. All right. Between the 1 and the 2. Couple before, couple after, no big deal.
And Susan, you're out here somewhere. I just seen her name. She said, hi. Susan, you're out. We'll be
Oh,
here
did she
for
get
only a
the-
little while. I have an appointment at 4. It was supposed to be at 3, but was postponed.
Well, hi, Susan.
And they're all saying hi to Susan and Maureen again. Because Diane missed Maureen the first time. And Beverly.
Okay, now I fold it over. Because whenever you sew, you fold it over. Okay. Turn it back. Cut this thread. And if I cut off, what do I cut off, Sandra? This part right here?
Oh, just a minute. I got eyelash in my eye. Okay. Now you're going to fold for number 3.
Oh, I don't cut anything?
No, right now
Okay.
you don't cut anything. You fold.
Okay, hold on. Number between the 2 and the 3, right? Right
Yeah.
here in between the.
That little other little cubicle thing over there.
Yeah, okay.
It's like on Peggy. She didn't know when she's going to have the next eye surgery, or she finds out tomorrow. Tomorrow they check her eye only. They check on their work and how everything's healing. And then they'll tell you when your next appointment is.
Okay, and I put another pink.
Yes.
So. Which end lines up to which end? It doesn't go like that because the 3's over here.
Okay. Show me where you folded again. Means I scratched my eyeball.
Careful.
It's like
You okay?
eyelash.
Are you okay?
An eyelash came off and it just. Okay.
Okay, here's my other piece that I haven't used
Okay.
yet.
Okay, your material's not pressed right there. So did you press it well with the roller?
This, yeah. Okay. I did.
Okay, now put it fabric side down. Make sure that pink stays there. Okay, now you're going to trim at the foot of the mountain.
But there is no foot of a mountain.
There is 2. I see the folded piece.
Okay, not that piece. Okay.
Okay. Now sit your other pink underneath that.
It's too small.
You got the long side?
Is it, yeah? Is it supposed to be the same size?
See, it's like, okay, it's only a little tiny piece, so as long as it, yeah, that should be fine.
Point something out, ladies.
What?
Ladies,
What?
are you paying attention to me?
Yes, ma'am.
I asked Mom if she wanted something from Chevron. So she
Right.
gives me a McDonald's order. Hence, it's attached to Chevron, but it's not Chevron. So I put a freaking Chevron sticker on the McDonald's bag because I said Chevron.
Oh, you want me to go get you some money, ma'am?
No,
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I won't,
just
Maureen.
saying.
It's
I
nice,
said Chevron.
it's like nice of you to waste a sticker from Chevron.
That's right.
What's that go to?
It's the seals to make sure the pumps aren't tampered.
Oh, well, I didn't
Maureen.
break the seal.
Maureen told me not to be upset. I won't be, Maureen. It's okay. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna call Open Gates off to send me another one. So either way, I'll get it. Okay, so it's lined up the best as it can be.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna cover all of that little, because that pink is such a little area.
Right.
Okay, now, where's, okay, show me where the 3 line is. Okay, you have more than enough. Is your pink go under? Okay, put your finger on that edge of that 3, that farthest out edge near the dotted line. Put your other finger on that.
It's tiny. Okay.
Okay, but no, use your other hand, put the finger on that. Now pick up your lavender, your purple.
And look under.
Yeah, yep, pink goes there. You have enough.
Okay.
You have enough.
So put a pin in it and sew it
Yep,
from here to here.
yes, only on that little 3 line, 2 stitches before, all the way to the dotted line.
Oh, Susan, I'm so sorry. Hang out with us and you'll be laughing.
Oh, you missed it. Can you backtrack to all the poop emojis?
I know. Okay, in between the 2 and the 3, right?
You're going to be sewing on the 3.
I know,
And then-
but in between the 2 and the 3.
Yes. Okay, Peggy's resting her eye. She was getting a
Okay,
headache.
Peg. I completely understand that. After what you went through.
It's like the bright lights was just the killer. And it was sure nice to get the surgery done, but I still don't like the bright lights.
I gotta move this out of my way. Okay. All right, so now I
Trim off your string.
okay, then I fold this over.
School's it's getting closer to spring break, Susan. When's your spring break?
April, probably. Susan, yeah, I know, me too. Oh no, Susan.
I
Okay,
would be
guys.
thinking of spring break. What am I gonna do?
Time for jokes for Susan. We got to get her laughing.
Do we need bring Melinda back with all the S word? Heck, that was my first word on
You
YouTube.
too. Okay. So now I don't remember. I fold it back.
No.
No.
Fabric side face down. Now your next fold.
In between the 3 and the 4.
Yes.
This right here.
Yes.
Can I see?
Use your ruler. That's
Hold
always
on,
makes
let
it
me-
easier because with your fingers, you can't see through your fingers.
I know. Okay, in between the 3 and the 4. Okay.
Being she's on the chat, did she get a Wi-Fi? Or she just needed to come on and talk to other people?
Did you get a Wi-Fi, Susan? I know you were waiting. Okay.
There. Spring break is March 20th through the 24th. Next week is school conferences. Oh, I hate dealing with that.
All right.
Okay. What do you do at the foot of the mountain?
I trim off.
We're going to rewrite foundation paper piecing at the foot of the mountain.
We trim off. Okay, so we got at the foot of the mountain. Okay. Then we oh wait.
Background.
Yeah, yellow. Mellow yellow.
You have some scrap of it left.
I got it right here.
Yep.
It's an arrow.
Yep.
I wonder if it's gonna work. Probably. All right.
I like your arrow.
You like my arrow?
Yeah,
Didn't even
I like
plan
that
on
arrow.
it, right? Well, the arrow's gonna get cut up.
She has her hotspot device. Yay.
Yay, Susan.
Make
For a
sure
week,
to reserve
huh?
it for your spring break week. Put that on reservations already.
Okay, so exactly. What is that board? It's my
Add a
my
quarter.
light box. It's a
No.
light box.
Oh, the light box or the add a quarter ruler? Which
The light,
one?
she said the board, the light box. It goes this right here, Mona. This. Close your eyes, Sandra.
Close your eyes, Sandra.
Oh,
It
yeah,
goes
that light
light,
board is
bright,
bright.
medium, you know, so on and so on. You just keep pushing it until
We
you
could
get
have
one.
handed these out on our trip.
Okay.
No,
I know.
because when
And
it's
it's
the
got a
party.
ruler,
After.
a 12-inch
Okay.
ruler
The 29.
on each,
We got
and
the arrow.
centimeters that I have no idea what a centimeter is, but okay. So I cut that. I place this, so
Thomas
I
the
open it
Train.
up
Hmm?
through
Oh, I
here,
got to order Thomas the Train.
and I put a.
Train.
A train.
I have all the boys' shit, but I'm afraid to fucking give it to them.
Yeah. Oh, you just said that word over.
Yep.
Like,
Be careful, Melinda.
Oops. Sorry.
All right.
And Aspen's is Care Bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
In between.
And she bought all the cake stuff.
Because she wants to make the cake, or
No, I'm making the cake
I have a Care Bear pan.
and I have a Thomas pan, but she bought all the stuff. So they're like tiered cakes instead.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Well, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
money that didn't need to be spent.
Valerie says, hi, Melinda.
Hi. Pardon the potty mouth.
Okay, so
She
we
gets
go
it
into
from her
the,
dad.
I was just gonna say that.
The F comes from her dad. The S word comes from her mother.
And the middle finger, that's my father.
I wish I could have met him. All right.
Right? I tell you, oh my God. Oh, I thought that was the dinosaur, because
Oh,
not the mama.
I wish they'd come out with one.
Okay, so
Oh my
I
God, Dad was a hoot.
do I
know.
sew right
Isn't it
here,
cute? What?
Sandra? Do I sew between right here on the floor?
Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
thanks for the nuggets. I ate those like a fat kid. That's my dinner now at 3:00 in the afternoon.
And now you'll go walk it off, right?
Yes, I'll go walk it off. I'll eat some chips and salsa because my friend Gary picked me up peach mango salsa from Costco.
Oh, good stuff.
Well, you better tell your friend Gary that
I can bring
you,
some in and give you some.
you have a mother, but I don't have no chips, so don't worry.
I got a big bag of chips from the grocery store too. I can hook your ass up. I'm gonna do it now. I got a couple.
Now she went to the other word. Ah. Yeah, and it's like they're saying you're my kind of girl, Melinda, and the monkey with the hands over his mouth, and the one that doesn't hear it. And Pamela says hi, Melinda, and Laura says hi, Melinda, and Diane says, oh, the F-bomb. And Valerie, I used to curse on purpose when I was younger to prove that I was a liberated woman. We are all so funny, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Okay,
She-
now
Okay,
fold it over.
gluten-free chips and organic salsa, only the best.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
look at all your messages. You got
Okay, so now I put,
stuff.
I trim this off.
I'm a real hoot.
You're at the foot of the mountain. You trimmed it off. Yes.
Because I sewed it right here.
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Yes.
And now I put this here,
And it's already trimmed. But trim
not
off your
all of it,
excess.
but some of it.
Yeah. The word flies at my house. My daughter and Melinda would be a great team in this little town. That would be funny. And Valerie says, now I just turn it on and off depending on who I'm with.
There you go.
And then she buys chocolate Twizzlers. She eats half the bag and then brings the rest to mom.
Okay, now I do the other
That's because she
way.
wants to quit eating
Oh,
it.
no.
She
Do I
brings it to her
trim
mother.
all the way around here? I trim, right? Because
No,
that's a lot.
no, put your paper down. Let me see where you're at. I know where you're at.
I'm
Okay,
at the
put your
5.
paper face down. You didn't unfold your yellow yet.
Oh. Oh, my arrow.
Oh my God.
She,
I miss this salsa.
she put salsa and one chip.
Oh, I'll give you a couple more chips. I miss this salsa.
Uh-huh.
This is good shit.
That's way better than the stuff from Walmart, but Walmart works. Susan, we'll see you later. Take care.
Okay, bye, Susan. You have a great time, okay?
If you need to pick her up or just text me.
Or me.
Yep.
Okay.
We're always here for you. Always here.
I'm trying to remember what I do.
But Laura at least is staying awake because the comedy team came in. Melinda.
Okay. Do I fold?
Okay, fabric face down now.
It is.
No, fabric face
Oh,
down.
this way.
Okay. And that was number what?
4.
Okay. So now fold the line 5. Now you're going to fold on your line 5. You don't trim anything until in.
Okay. Got it.
Diane, my kids was raised with their dad saying the F-bomb more than anybody. And
No, that was my
work-related
dad.
jobs and situations cause it to come out.
That was my dad. Just in the course of conversation, he said it like 5 times
Oh, it's like,
in a sentence.
yeah, there are people that say it every other word.
Mhm.
I told
That
Gary
done be
more
what
about
I
my
grew up
house,
with.
so our affair continues.
That sounds good.
All right, I gotta go walk now.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, Melinda.
Bye.
You're gonna walk all
Thank you
black?
for your help.
God damn it! I've been meaning to take this off since I got
Okay,
off work.
I'll hold it. Up.
Shit balls. God damn it!
She knocked her name tag off. She's throwing stuff everywhere. I'm
Got
fading
it.
fast. The comic relief help.
There you go.
Laura in Jacksonville, Florida.
Stay tuned. I'll come back. I should have a live show every.
It's enough show with me.
Are they coming with us on vacation?
Yeah, they're gonna be there on at least one of the days. They'll be there for a little bit.
I'm trying
Laura's
to
fading
dress-
fast.
One
Okay,
of the
now I
breakfast-
trim right here, right?
Correct. And why do you trim there?
All right, Mom,
Because
bye.
there's a lot of excess.
No,
At
you're at the foot of the mountain.
I was gonna say at the foot of the mountain. There's a lot of
Yeah.
excess at
And
the
Beverly
foot
says,
of
bye,
the
Melinda. Come back soon.
mountain.
Yeah, dropping the F-bomb all over the place. If the F-bomb was not said here, I'd have to take them all to the doctor because there'd be something wrong.
Okay, now I'm
She
on.
even locked me back in.
Okay, so now I take another yellow.
Correct. But you have to fold and trim.
I did.
Number 6. Okay. Okay. Or 5, whatever.
Yeah, I did
Yes.
it already.
That's where you're going to do it. I'm jumping a
So-
step ahead.
Is this the one that you said was 4.5 or?
Now you could probably get away with that as wide as that is, go down 3 inches, I think.
Okay.
Or go down to where that cut is. Go down to where that cut is. I can't stand having my fabric zigzagged. And Katie Crafts is here. Hi, everyone. Had to take Reggie Cat to the vet for his annual
Uh-oh.
check. He did great, but was stressed. And so everybody's saying hello to Katie.
Hello, Katie. Welcome. Okay, so now
Yeah.
I lined this side up. Right?
Correct.
But not where the arrow is. So
Right
like
there.
maybe right here. Does
That
that
looks
look
about
good?
right. That looks
Okay.
about right.
Okay, open it up.
I heard my door lock. I have one of those auto locks. But I will go
Okay.
check because I have to go potty anyway. I'll be right back, Kathy.
All right.
My comedy team with my daughter
That'll do it.
makes you have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, Mona, when ironing your pieces, if they want to go their own way, iron them in that direction. I learned that too, you know. I really did. Yeah, Boy, oh boy, you guys. What a job on this butterfly. I tell you. I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon. I have to take a shower today, so it's been one of my lazy days. I'm going to assume that I'm going to iron the sew right here, but I'm not sure. But I'm going to guess it's like right up in through here. Time will tell. Any input from you girls on here? That's what I've heard. Let it go that way unless you're doing it a certain way. And I like to iron my seams open, which I'm starting to get out of that, and I want to get back into it because I like ironing my seams open.
I'm back. The door is locked.
Welcome back.
The door is locked, Laura.
Okay, do I go sew?
It makes a beep beep sound.
Do I go sew this line right here?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I've just seen that the paper flap was up. Yes.
Line number 6.
Nana Mona says, when ironing your pieces, if you want to go their own way, iron them in that direction. Any input on you girls on here? Diane says, just add more starch and make the seam go away that I want. I just spray with water. A little steam, but I don't put water in my iron. I never will put water in my iron. I've lost too many irons due to that. My new motto, no water. Anybody want a piece of brown licorice?
Yes, please.
He does it every time.
Okay.
There are days, Laura, my front door and back door never come unlocked. Really and truthfully, I'm that much of a home person. But it's even funnier when Melinda and Daisy, they have to go potty. And I mean, my front door's locked and Melinda can't get the combination to work because they're out there laughing. Something's looking wrong there, Kathy.
Yeah, I know.
See that other yellow?
Mm-hmm.
That's along the purple?
Mm-hmm. That one?
Yeah, try to pick that up for me. I don't see your pink. That shouldn't be laying there like that. Okay. It's like, where is the stitch line?
For which one? Okay. This is the one I just did, the 6.
But when the 6 opens, you should see
pink.
You should see all of your wing, and you're not.
Okay, I'll rip out the yellows.
Yeah, take off 6, please, and then we'll start over.
And the 5.
And Laura says, thank you, Sandra, for checking and giving me peace of mind. And Valerie says, I think it's better to take your time to an FPP. I stop when I'm burnt out and pick up where I left off the next day. And Valerie says, yes, Sandra, no water in my iron. I have a Mr. when I want. And Mona says, hi, Valerie. When I want steam, says Valerie. I like my steam. And Nana Mona says, hi, KD. And Valerie says, hi, Nana. Because it shouldn't have covered all of your wing. So something's not right. I think what it is you didn't press number 5 back in where it needed to be.
Okay, this is number 5.
Okay, you gotta put it down where I can see it though. No, that's number 4. That's number 4.
Oh,
You
I
have
didn't.
to. You did.
This, wait. Hold it. This was supposed to be number 5, and you said for me to do it on number 6.
And see, you didn't push. You haven't put. You gotta press the yellow the other way. Yellow has to go up, covering the paper now. Turn over your paper. Okay, put paper side down. Press that up. And see what happened. No, yeah, press your yellow over. Okay. Put your yellow over your paper.
Which one? This one or this one?
No, the yellow that's sewed on the piece. What happened is that fell down. Okay. Now turn fabric face down. All the fabric face down. Okay. Now at your number 5 fold. Where's that one?
Right here.
Okay, fold your paper back. Now sit that on top of your yellow. Sit that whole unit on top of your yellow. There. Your yellow fell backwards when you picked it up. So if you
Okay, I'm going to clip this together, and this is all I have time for, Sandra.
okay. Yes. But that's what happened is your yellow fell backwards in before you sewed.
Okay, so let's clip all this together like so.
And Patty says good night, everyone.
Good night, Patty. Let me lift up
Because
here.
Kathy, when she gets this one sewed, it is the end of the day.
Yeah. It's the
And
end
that
of the
last
line.
one piece, she might surprise us, and it might be done tomorrow when she comes on.
Don't count on it. Do not.
Okay.
I repeat, do not hold your breath. Okay.
Do not expect the yellow piece to be sewed on. Okay.
No. Because what I do, I wake up, I go out in the living room, and I have my coffee, and I, take my medicine. I check my email and everything. I'm in my wheelchair. Okay. Then what happened? Then
If you want, you can just leave it pinned like that. Then we know you're not going to finish it.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Then I come in here and I get ready for whatever, and I send the stuff to you, Sandra, so you can come on. So you see where I'm at. Dave's in there going, do not. Okay, let me pin this so I don't lose it. So I know which one it is. Because I have 2 of these peppers going, remember?
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that I know which one it is. Okay. Clean up my mess. What mess? It's amazing how messy you can get things when you're
Yep.
just here.
And I'm just setting my pepper aside because I have my 3 pieces to sew together when you sew your pieces together. And I already said my good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
You did?
Yeah, I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it. I didn't hear you say it. Everybody's leaving me. Oh,
Well, it's
oh.
like it's 4 o'clock. Kathy is going to be leaving us.
Not quite yet. I'm still working over here.
Yeah, she's putting her stuff up.
Cleaning my messes.
I have the Fisker 13-inch rotating mat is what I have. It
That's
comes
what you
in two
use?
pieces. That's the one that I use on the table here. I think it's the best contrast one for showing.
You know, I had that one too and it broke.
And my other one is too big. I have Quilter Select. I have a brand new one in the bag still because my other one had I call it a birth defect. The factory between the layers put in a little metal fiber that come through and cut my finger and whatnot, and they sent me a new mat. So I just use the underside. But I should put it on here because this is going to be my sewing room.
Okay, can you bring that back, please? Really appreciate it.
I really appreciate it.
Well, did I say I was done?
Is that Dave?
Yes.
Dave. What is his middle name?
Luke.
David Luke? Go to your
Yep.
room.
Luke.
I'm cleaning up my mess, Dave.
It's getting late.
I know. I'm working on getting my mess cleaned up.
Okay.
You're lucky you don't have a shower hose long enough. He'd probably come shower you right there.
I know he probably would.
Here's your shower.
I know he's rushing me, and that when Dave rushes me or Jen, every single time without fail, this never
Huh.
fails. We get her.
Dave and Jen, have a wonderful night. Kathy, relax, enjoy yourself. See you tomorrow.
What's today? Tuesday? Oh yeah, I'll be watching 24 and all those
This
cool
is my
shows.
sewing room now, Laura. It's one of my, it's my second, it's the smallest bedroom of the three I have. But it
That's the
has,
one you were always in, right?
yeah, it has two entertainments, it has two curio cabinets in it and another thing. And if I could take something out to bring the other sewing machine in would be nice.
What would you take out?
Well, I think I'd move that stuff in that corner and take out that one curio, but I gotta figure out where I'd put it
Hero cabinets are big.
because then I could push my table over and have, but I will always have my sewing machine in the living room too. Because during the summer, I love sitting at my window, just staring out, watching the birds or the sprinkler or
You ever thought about getting a bird?
I had a parrot once.
What happened to him?
All my birds would be mechanical.
No, seriously, what happened to your bird?
He was asthmatic and he had an asthma attack and couldn't catch his breath and we couldn't revive him.
Oh,
So he lived to be 27 years old,
oh my gosh, what kind of bird was it?
a yellow-headed Amazon,
Ooh, those are beautiful.
and they can live up to 75, but he had an asthma attack. And
Poor
with
baby.
inhaler, he'd get bronchitis in the summer, just like most people that have asthma when the allergies and everything are out there. Yeah.
Did you have him his whole life?
I had him for 10 of the 27.
I'm sorry, Sandra. But that's a
But-
long life for a bird.
Yeah. Bimbo was his name.
What is the life expectancy on a bird like that?
75 years, just like humans.
Okay.
But he had a real bad asthma attack and we couldn't get him to breathe correctly.
Were you there? You were there with him?
No, a friend was babysitting and he had babysitted him before and he had an attack and they got him back breathing. But there's just times
Yeah.
Yes, it's called rearranging all the time.
Okay, can I have my medicine, please? Before I get in the shower. Okay, who's on? Who's on? I'm done cleaning up my mess.
Who's on first? Who's on second? Who's on
Uh-huh.
fourth?
Good night, everyone, says Maureen. Good night. Valerie, I keep moving things to have more sewing space too, Sandra. Yep. Sandra can go to any room she wants except her room. Because
That's where
her
the
room,
purple blanket is being with the seam ripper picking the seams.
right,
That's
her
what I
room,
do for.
she's not gonna get out, leave her room when she has all these extra rooms over here.
Yeah, I try to keep everything in one room, but I do have another sewing machine in the living room, and I would pack my stuff from here to there when I sew. But I will clutter my kitchen counter because that's my main cutting table. And when I clean it completely off, the kids think I'm sick.
Okay, Dave, I'm done now with that.
And Laura, get plenty of rest tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, Laura.
And hopefully they find out something from your CAT scan. There, I'll just say it that way.
Terry
CT
finished
scan.
her duvet. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I'm making her a pillowcase, and then it's my time. How many margaritas did it take, Terry? She said it was margarita time once.
Did you count? My second bedroom room has 2 setups. So I want an extra room. I have 2 setups as well. The dining room has 2, and now the living room has 2. You got 4. And Laura, yes, Laura, please feel better. Absolutely.
But it's like my kitchen counter is where I usually cut most of my fabric. And then
My
the
area,
backpack room has my little long arm.
my area would look so much different if I could walk.
She owes herself a few margaritas.
Oh my gosh. Enjoy, Cherry. 1, 2, 3. She needs 6 of them. Enjoy. Okay, ladies.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, Dave's here to take me away.
Bye, Dave.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye, Kathy.
Good night, everybody. Bye,
Good night,
Sandra.
everyone.
Thank you for all your help, Sandra.
No problem.
Good night, everyone. Love you all.